Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Jer. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Zen. Hello, anybody lurking. We love the lurkers, too. Tsunami, hi. Good afternoon. You're working from home today? Yes, so I can terrorize the stream / be terrorized by the stream. Yeah, you want to bet who can terrorize who more? I think you're going to be terrorized more by the stream. Gorsby, hi. What's up, Gorsby? Welcome. How's everybody feeling today? How we doing? What's the vibe? I'm sleepy today. I'm trying to do this thing where I stop drinking a bunch of caffeine at night. Cause I know a lot of people aren't that affected by caffeine, and when I say this, they're gonna be like, that would do nothing. What do you mean? But I really love tea, and me and Justin drink a lot of tea, and at night we drink a lot of tea. But then I've noticed the more tea I drink at night, the less I can sleep. So I think, sadly, I have to stop. I think I cannot. I think I need to get like some like caffeine-free tea, like some herbal chamomile or something. Ken! Oh my god, 103 months! Oh my god! Happy 103
Jen,
months!
hope you're doing good.
Thank you.
New Resi on the horizon, and she returns Gup Lurk.
Exactly. It brought me back. They announced Resident Evil Requiem and it summoned me. It summoned me back to the internet. It's kind of true. It did get me excited to stream again. I'm a noted coward, so it's probable. You're like, oh, I wish I was more of a terror. You aspire to be a terror to the stream, but you're still working on it. I have a baby heart, so if I have a like Coke, oh yeah, after 3, my sleep is ruined. Yeah, me too. You're really EP too. We can all be EP together. But yeah, I'm also like that because Justin's fine. Justin will drink tons of tea at night and he'll be fine. And I love tea and I love the like ritual of it. And it's such a, I don't know, I know it should be like a morning thing, but to me it's such a nighttime thing. I think it's just like something comforting about drinking a warm cup of liquid at night. And don't tell me to drink warm milk. A sleep doctor told me that once and I was like, what the fuck are you saying? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Mir, hi. What's up? How are you? Oh, Rooibos is nice, but that has caffeine, doesn't it? Wait, Rooibos tea. Because usually isn't it with black tea? Oh, Rooibos is a type. See, I've had it before and I didn't even know it was in it. It's a type of herbal tea that's rich in antioxidants. Rooibos tea caffeine. It's naturally caffeine free. I know, but I know that before anyone corrects me, I know if it doesn't actually have like caffeine in it or tea in it, then it's not actually tea. If it's like what do you call it? An herbal tincture, an herbal. What do you call herbs in hot water? Herbal infusions or tisane, but I just call it tea because it's tea-like. I do drink a coffee after dinner quite often. Does it keep you up or you're just immune to it? Because Justin's immune. He has no trouble sleeping after tons of tea. It's just me. I'm dumb and no, it does not have caffeine. You're not dumb. You spelled it almost right. You only miss like one letter each time. That's pretty good. That's not bad. You got like 80% of the letters. Milk is just preachy. It's true. I'm not being tea gatekept. Yeah, I know. No tea gatekeeping. As long as Shersh doesn't come in here. Shersh will yell at us. This is calendar all over again. Yeah, but aren't you glad you can spell it any way you want now and it'll work? Even though I haven't been using my calendar. I haven't been updating it. I've kind of abandoned my calendar right now. But the command's still there. And all of the commands. I feel like I need to use the calendar again just to make those commands worth it. Because me and Zen and the mods have spent so long making all those commands. If you're drinking milk, you're robbing someone of future cheese. That's true. You got a point. You're kind of cooking. If it's just one, it's fine. Yeah, I usually only have one coffee in the morning, one at night, maybe a tea in the day. Yeah. It depends. Some days I'll have no tea, but then some days I'll just have tons of tea because I remember it exists. And I remember that I have the capacity to just make tea. So then I just chug tea all day. And then some days I forget tea exists and I don't have any. El Presidente. Oh, it's the freaking weekend. Everybody get out of your minds. Everybody jump on the bars of your cage and go like this. Oh, it's the weekend. Yeah. First alcohol of Jen's comeback. It's a momentous occasion. If you're not familiar with our ritual, the weekend doesn't start until Zen makes his first ingredient or first mixed drink of the weekend. And here we have it, the El Presidente. 1.5 ounces of rum, 1.5 ounces of Lillet Blanc, 0.25 ounces of Curacao, and a bar spoon of grenadine. Stir, garnish with an orange twist. The orange part sounds good. And I never know how to gauge these. I feel like I'm such a bad audience for Zen to talk about these delicious creations because I'm so bad at conceptualizing what mixed drinks would taste like after reading the ingredients. I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what that would taste like, but sounds good. Hello, Undrim Sister. Hello, Hirsute Chest. How's it going, user? I'm sorry that your clients are torturing you by requesting train songs in their wedding videos. That's terrible. How many times do you have to listen to the same song over and over again while you're editing it? I bought a new phone today. Huge. I've been wanting a new phone. I now have an iPhone 14 instead of a 7. That's a huge jump. That's a quantum leap. Incredible. We haven't had a weekend in months because no stream. Yeah, I know. We've been suffering. We've been deprived of weekends, period. Oh, Lillet Blanc is a fortified wine. That sounds nice. I like wine. Like, okay, so before I moved to New Orleans, I didn't really know what alcohol I liked. I didn't really think I liked any. I would drink with friends because it was fun, but I didn't really like the taste of any. But then I moved to New Orleans and Cody introduced me to beer. And I really liked this brand of beer she would get that was Paradise Park. It tasted like bread. And that's why I liked it, because it tasted like I was drinking a loaf of bread. So I realized I like beer. And then also with Cody, I discovered I liked wine because she would get that Snoop Dogg wine. And I was like, oh wait, this is actually kind of good. So then I discovered I like wine. And then I discovered my friend Heather, we were out at a bar and I didn't know what to order because I never knew what to get at bars because bars were really intimidating at the time. Now I don't feel as intimidated because now I have a couple things I could order. But back then it was really intimidating because they didn't have a menu and I was scared. But Heather told me to try the Malibu Pina because she thought I would like it, which is just rum plus pineapple juice. And I fucking loved it. So now I have 3 kinds of drinks that I like. Wine, beer, and Malibu Pina. But I still would not consider myself an expert at knowing what different alcohols taste like. I know I don't like tequila though. Tequila smells really gross to me. It makes me gag. I don't know if it's because it's made me throw up before and now it's an association thing, but yeah, it was the Snoop wine epiphany. I know you love tequila. Lillet on the rocks or chilled with a twist is fucking aces. Oh, I also like soju. Soju's the other one I like. Time for the Wespacito era. You know, I've never tried a Wespacito. I've seen my dad order Wespacito so many times, but I've never in my life tried it, and I don't know if I will. Mika, hi! What's up, Mika? Happy Friday! Gotta listen to the entire song at least twice to check the final video. It's all good. Gotta listen to specific segments of a song multiple unspecific times to the cuts. Oh gosh, I hope you didn't have to listen to the untrimmed chest part over and over again. Is that part even in the video? Is it the whole song then? So it has to be. Oh, for the untrimmed chest part, you should do a shot where it zooms in on either the groom or the bride's chest. I think that would go off really well with your clients. Jupiter Keiko, hi. Tequila's your favorite? What is it about tequila that you like? Maybe I need to learn to appreciate it, but when I smell it, it's instantly gagging. Tequila is why I'm having a fucked up night drink. Wait, you're drinking tequila right now? Oh my god, what are the odds? Soju is great. Yes, I love soju. It's so sweet and delightful and tart. Most of it is 40% alcohol. Is tequila the most alcoholic of all the liquors? Or is that vodka? I don't know. If I had to imagine which one it would be, I would guess tequila or vodka, because those seem like the ones that people say when they are hardcore. They're give me the vodka straight. Or I've never heard anyone say give me the tequila straight, but it probably happens. My Mexican blood means I love tequila. Yeah, it's a rule. It's the law. Oh no. Oh, I just get fucked up whenever I have tequila. Oh yeah. Probably because it has so much alcohol. It's gotta be 2.5 minutes, so it won't be the whole song. I don't know which parts will be cut. That's down to Adobe's will. So you're saying there's a chance that you won't have to hear the untrimmed chest line. Or you might say it multiple times in that song. I'm not sure. Probably won't get so delicious. Peppery, delicious, sometimes sweet. I need to be able to see it through your eyes. I need to see it through your taste buds so I can appreciate it. I like trying to learn to like foods I don't like. For me, it's a really fun kind of like challenge in meta thinking, because I always really like any opportunity to like observe the way you think and then try to change it. Like you're a puppeteer of your own brain. And then that's exciting to me and fun to me. So anytime I'm like, okay, can I change my perception of this food? Can I trick myself into liking it? Can I reprogram my brain? I did that with kimchi. I didn't like kimchi, but I wanted to, because like so many people like it, and I'm like, I want to experience what they're experiencing. And I kind of tricked myself into liking it now. Or not trick, but just like made myself. I think one tactic for doing this is like thinking of ways it's similar to things you already like and focusing on those qualities. How could I say that about Kim? Sorry, Kim. It depends who's brewing it. Yeah. User is just completely wrong. It has the same amount of alcohol as most things. Oh, jokingly wrong. Oh, I believed your joke, user. I believed you. I think as your taste buds dull, you get more into bitter and stronger flavors. And I already like that stuff. Maybe. People do have tequila allergies. Oh yeah, people have allergies for anything. Me and Justin took like a cooking class for his birthday while we were in Napa. And the instructor was allergic to mushrooms. Have you ever met anybody allergic to mushrooms before? That was my first time. I know it's possible to be allergic to like almost anything. I just I'd never heard of a mushroom allergy before. Oh yeah, you have? Hi, ODST Dark Star, welcome. I might miss the untrimmed chest part. I might miss the part where Pat says, I'm so gangsta, I'm so thug. God, I hate that part. But I doubt I'll miss both. No, you can never hope to be that lucky. I'll always try something every few years. Oh, I love that, Ken. I finally got used to avocado last year after 3 decades of not liking it. Oh my God, congratulations. That opened so many doors to you. Also, avocado has so many like nutritional benefits. So that's awesome. I love avocado. I'm an avocado maniac. I'm the one crashing the economy by eating avocado toast. My son is allergic to strawberries. No, that's so sad. I hope he outgrows it, because sometimes, I mean, it's dangerous to check, but sometimes allergies just disappear. But a lot of times when people's allergies go away, they don't know because they're not about to try to find out. But Kenzo in our community had a severe allergy to citrus for like most of his life, and just recently found out he doesn't have it anymore, which is crazy and so exciting. So who knows? But also, at least I feel like strawberries aren't the hardest things to avoid. I mean, it sucks, but I think he'll be okay. I'm allergic to poisonous mushrooms. That's so unlucky. I love poisonous mushrooms. Those are my favorite. I have half a rum and a Coke right now. The Coke half. Yeah. Nice. I have water. I will say this though. I may enjoy editing to Hey Soul Sister more than I enjoyed editing to Dark Horse. Oh, you have to, oh my God, you have to edit to so many horribly overplayed songs. That's torture. King is Sean, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Avocado fucking slaps, yes. Avocado is so omega. Mika, you remember my favorite word to describe these kind of foods. Avocado is so omega. I literally drink avocado every morning in my morning breakfast smoothie. When I put in avocado, spinach, kiwi, cinnamon, protein powder, spinach. Did I say that? I think I did. But anyways, yeah, I drink an avocado. Well, I drink like a third of an avocado every morning. It's omega AF, right? Am I right? And a drop of THC. No, there's no THC. Is THC omega? Because then I'll add it. Just tell me it has like a lot of nutrients that will make me turbo healthy. Damn, aren't you healthy? Yeah, I'm trying. Is it omega the front of the pack? Yeah, but I don't mean it in that way. I don't mean it in like the wolf hierarchy. Me and my sister say omega to mean like anything that's like marketed as like a superfood, anything that's like trying to be not just healthy and devoid of ailments, but like beyond healthy, like super healthy. Like it's like kind of just like, we're kind of making fun of ourselves when we say it, but like omega is like when it comes from, because like omega-3 was a really big marketing thing, like if things have omega-3s in them because they're really good for you, or like antioxidants, stuff like that gets marketed as like healthy. And a lot of times it is healthy, but a lot of times it's overblown, its benefits. But yeah, that stuff is omega, that's what we call it. Yeah, like omega-3 fatty acids, exactly. We always say we're looking for the omega-4s. We're trying to find them. If they come out with the omega-4s, we're going to be first in line on release day. My blood is pure and my poop is pristine. Okay, but then I eat like really unhealthy stuff the rest of the day. But you know, you got to start out strong. You got to start out strong with your omega smoothie. Get your nutrients in. And I have probiotics every morning. I'm so omega. Yeah, omega-4s are the new pussy too. It's so true. It's the flush. What's the flush? When you like flush out your body. I don't subscribe to the whole like flushing toxins out thing. Listen, I'm only omega to a certain extent. And I'm only omega, like I'm not gonna like shun modern medicine to only be omega and only eat acai berries. I'm like, you know what? It can't hurt to eat more nutrients that are good, right? It can't hurt. Bulky guppy, yeah. I love when someone starts talking about toxins because then I know I can safely stop listening to anything they say ever. Yes, okay, I'm not that far gone. If I start talking about toxins though, you need to pull me back. You need to use the code word to wake me up. The code word is terminate omega, okay? Don't just use it willy-nilly though. Only say terminate omega if I go too far. If I'm like, I used a crystal to flush my toxins away and now I'm putting coffee enemas up my butt and then sunning my anus. Like, if I'm saying that, then you can say terminate omega. But until then, just let me go. Let me roam free and eat my avocado smoothies. I'm not hurting anyone. Supposedly there's a legit technique of bulking up while eating like shit. Yeah. The smoothie makes you take the biggest, greasiest shit of your life every morning. What? Mine? Are you talking about a different one? Because mine doesn't. Let's not speak ill of the anus hunters. I'm just saying, I think that's a little too far. I don't know that there's any benefit to that other than maybe an increased risk of skin cancer. Terminator Megan. You're going to start the Sigma diet? Okay, let's hear it. What's the Sigma diet, huh? I used to raw dog the oil in a little OJ. It was kind of rough. Wait, what? The oil in a little OJ? What does that mean? Bad texture? Wait, you mixed orange juice and oil together and drank it? Is that what you're telling me? I'm glad that you're focusing on health and balancing your life in a healthy way. Thank you, Mika. I mean, I feel pretty good, except that I'm tired today, but you know, I guess even an omega superhero gets tired sometimes. Oh, like fish oil for omega-3. Oh my god, Ken, you're so omega. Ray! Happy 45 months! Oh my gosh, thank you. Hello.
45 moons.
Yes, moons. Was that a cow pun? Or were you just drawing out months? Because I choose to believe that was a cow pun. How are you, Ray? What, you aren't gonna cut onions and tape them to your feet when you're sick? Like my aunt does with her kids? What? Okay, wait, speak on that. How does that work? Let me write this shit down. Cut onions, tape them to feet. What's the mechanism by which that's supposed to work? I think the terrorizing is about an even match right now. I don't feel terrorized, so that means you're losing. Hello, everyone. It's storming here, which is perfect for this game. Oh my god, yes, it will make it scarier. I'm doing good. Oh, you have the day off. That's awesome. I love that for you. Happy day off. One of my cousins tried rubbing lemons on my niece's temples once and I was furious. Well, I mean, it can't hurt, right? Unless like the acid hurt. But a lot of these things I'm like, well, it's harmless, you know, why not? Because placebo effect is real. And like maybe there's something we don't understand that works about them, you know, or at the very least, the placebo effect is real. So if it's like not harmful, I'm like, that's fine. As long as it's not something that could actively harm somebody. You hated taking capsules? You prefer drinking the oil to taking the capsule? Wow, that's a hot take. It draws out the sickness, apparently. She had some wild ones. She would leave cut onions in their rooms when they were sick. She also put potatoes on their feet. That's a lot. All about taking out the toxic illness. That's wild. I just feel like, has anyone applied the scientific method to this hypothesis that cutting up onions and taping them to your feet draws off illness? If we haven't tested it in a standardized way with the control trial, then how do we know it doesn't work? Maybe it does. We just never tested it. Slowly turning my cousins into a casserole. Oh my god, no, that's scary. She's like the witch in the woods. What does Disturbed have to say about this? Wow. That's all they have to say about that. All right, y'all ready to game? I'm excited. I think we're gonna make some good progress today. We made some good progress yesterday. The first day that we streamed this, we made like no progress, but yesterday we made good progress. So that makes me hopeful that that trend will continue today. If the trend continues, we'll make even more progress today. We'll be so good. Yeah, progress! Obviously peer-reviewed. Yeah, of course. All right, I'm gonna bust open the game. Your chicken sandwich arrived. Oh, this is a big moment. This is exciting. Where'd you get the chicken sandwich? Is it like from a chain that we would know? Or a local place? Congrats on your chicken sandwich. Are you running all scenarios going through or just picking your favorite routes? That is a great question. It's going to kind of depend. Like, as I get closer to the end, I'll be able to gauge my time more if I have time to. But starting out, I'm going to do... For Resident Evil 1, I'm just playing it one time through as Jill. For Resident Evil 2, I'm going to do both scenarios, I think. I feel like you gotta for Resident Evil 2. Well, I need to do some calculations to see like how much time I'm going to actually have. I haven't even calculated it out. I just basically was like, yeah, I'm going to play all these games. Did I count the hours that I'm going to have and how many it's going to take? No. But yeah, I'm going to play all these games. So I need to do the math to see if I'm going to do all the scenarios. I would like to. Where did I put that? Where did I put the emulator? I need to make a shortcut to it because I keep forgetting where I saved it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm pinning this to my taskbar this time. Okay. She's so chill outside of this. Yeah, she's actually my fun party aunt. Oh, she's just misled about modern medicine, unfortunately. That's okay. At least she's not like hurting anybody. So I'm sure she's chill. It's a place called Crispy Crunchy Chicken that has like hundreds of locations, but I never heard of it until recently. I have never heard of that either. It doesn't sound real. I feel like it's from SpongeBob, probably because of the K's. I'm like, that's not a real restaurant. That's like either from SpongeBob or The Simpsons or something. Crispy Crunchy is goated. It's so fucking cheap too. Really? Spiegel, hey. You didn't do the math first? This doesn't sound like any chess prodigies that I know. I'm not a chess prodigy. That's the old me. I'm not like that anymore. It's like that Fallout perk. It's like, ain't like that no more. Where you're taking off the hat. Well, how do you get that? It's like if you get really bad karma, but then you move your karma to be really good, you unlock. Ain't like that no more. Wait, I gotta look this up. I want to show you guys. I love it. Oh, it ain't like that now. Yeah. Hold on. Oh my god, I love this. This is what I'm referencing if I ever say ain't like that. Ain't like that now. Ain't like that now. My local one has a little place in a strip mall, but most are in gas stations. Oh, okay. A lot of gas stations have really good food. Like, gas station food go crazy. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not. But sometimes it is. I hope you never betray us. I'd hate to be forced to type... Wait, what? Why would Mika betray us? Crispy Crunchy is in, like, every gas station around here. People think you're crazy when you send them to the gas station for chicken, but then they become believers. Yeah. I've, like, not specifically chicken, but there have been so many, like, really good restaurants, or I don't know if you call them restaurants, food places in gas stations that I genuinely love their food. Like, in New Orleans, there was an incredible banh mi place in a gas station, and it had great banh mi. I never would judge a food place just, like, because it was in a gas station. I would never judge it negatively for that. Never. All right, let's go. Oh, you just wanted to make a mic. We're just collecting the 4-letter M names with asterisks in them at this point. Who else is a 4-letter M name with an asterisk? Anybody? Mal is close, but Mal's only 3 letters. Almost. Okay, wait. What's my death count at? I'm switching back to my old death counter. Because the other one was cute, but I think this one's better because I don't have to type chat commands for it. Let me check what my death count was at. It was definitely more than 4. Oh god, I hope I never do anything worthy of being called Jen with an asterisk. Oh man. Your brother? Hey, there's one. Okay, I'm at 8. 8 deaths. Let's see. Hey, my Sonic the Hedgehog magic cards arrived today. Wait. And even though I'm salty about their ordering system, I'm glad I have them. Congratulations. Were they hard to get? Was it like cutthroat to get these Sonic magic cards? This is like Hangman, but with higher stakes. True. You've had KFC like twice. I used to get KFC like with my family a lot as a kid. I like KFC. We would always get like the... I don't know. No, Feast for 4 is Sunny's, but they had some kind of big family meal. We would go to like any place like that had some kind of deal for like a big family style amount. So Sunny's and KFC. We get like the popcorn chicken, and I love the honey barbecue sauce. I don't think KFC is very good, but it's also like, I mean, it tastes good. It's just like, I really like it, but I like can also acknowledge it's very average at the same time, or maybe even less than average, but it still like hits the spot. You know what I mean? I love their mac and cheese. I know it's fake cheese. I don't care. Yeah, like I feel like when I eat it, I'm like, this doesn't like feel like quality food, but it tastes good. You know, I'm not going to submit this to Gordon Ramsay, but I will eat it. Is my controller not working? Hello. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. I think that part you just can't skip. Lukimon, do they have Mary Browns in the US? Not anywhere I've seen. Anybody here know what Mary Browns is? He doesn't deserve an asterisk though. He's fine. Oh, Matt? Well, also Mike doesn't need an asterisk either. He's also fine. But that won't stop you. Resident Evil 4. Just feels wrong to play any other Resident Evil one that doesn't say that. Oh, what did I just press? I don't think I pressed the right one. Wait, yeah, I clicked it too fast. I don't know which one I just loaded. Is this the right save? No, this is the wrong save. Wait, I don't know the button. What the? Edna! Hi, Edna! What's up? How are you? Let me reboot this. Edna! 100 months! Oh my god! 100! Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Thank you so much for 100 months of subscribing and supporting my stream, and also for tier 2. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, also, I saw you talking about that K-pop Demon Hunters show. I'm always so curious about that. Like, whenever I open Netflix to watch something, I see it, the banner for it, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, my instinct tells me that's probably bad, but am I wrong? Is it actually good? I thought K-pop fans would not like it, and that it would be like a bad representation of K-pop. That was just my assumption, but... Wait, it's not a show? It's a movie. Is it a good movie? Or you haven't watched it yet? It's apparently really good and everyone loves it. Wait, really? Okay, now I'm curious. My friend who likes K-pop loved it? Okay, wait. It's from Sony Pictures, the same animation studio behind the Spider-Verse. Okay, wait, that's actually making me want to watch it. I still need to watch it. I'm very curious. Okay, yeah, I know we're watching Victoria tonight, but let's throw that in for the poll for next week. It's K-pop goodie for everybody. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I thought that was a show. I'm surprised that it's a movie. It's also the hot topic on the elementary school playground. Oh yeah, and Oliver is already tired about hearing about it, even though he hasn't watched it yet. Maybe if he watched it, then he would be excited to hear about it because he'd be in on the craze. Okay, I'm gonna take all my big weapons because I'm gonna go try to find that snake. I think I can't remember how to get to the actual boss fight, but I know where I think the snake is, so we're gonna start there. And I'm gonna take all my weapons just in case the fight starts. All my best weapons, the magnum, the bazooka, I have mixed herbs in here, but I don't think I'll need more than one. Shotgun. I'll put my handgun away because probably won't need it. Well, maybe that's social thing. Maybe I'll bring my knife just in case I need like one extra swipe at the end once I shoot everything else. What do we think about this loadout? When K-pop haters love this movie, it's magical. They do? To be fair, it's a hot topic amongst a lot of demographics. Wow, massive appeal. I was dragged into playing K-pop Demon Hunters roleplay on Roblox. Mir, you were not dragged into it. Admit it. You started it. You started the lobby. Shut up. Dragged into it, my ass. You hate this loadout? Diabolical rating scale. Okay, I'm gonna go to where I think the snake is, but I don't think this is where we fight it, but I don't remember. We fight it in a library somewhere, but I don't know if we go straight into that section. I'm going to where Richard died. People I follow on Tumblr like to look at Rule 34 of K-pop Demon Hunter, so it's probably pretty good. That's how you know. If it has Rule 34 of it, then it's gotta be good. Isn't it beautiful that I like cleared everything? I killed all the zombies and dogs around here, so I can just... This mansion is basically safe now. If anybody wants to come over, it's good. I killed pretty much everything. So... Who's coming over? Am I getting company? I promise it's safe. We can just chill. We can just chill and eat herbs. Look at that, see? You thought I was lying, but I just went through like 5 screens and there was no threats to my health and safety. The knife was a cruel joke in RE games until RE4, and I'll never use that sucker. Yeah, the knife is a cruel joke because anytime I try to go into like, I'll try to like use it to like finish someone off after they're like almost dead, but then they just grab me and then it's like pointless and I just lose health. It's never useful. But I was like, maybe in the snake fight it'll be useful because I can kind of get behind it, the snake, and not risk getting grabbed. Yeah, this is the director's cut. You're not that familiar with Jack's cut? Me either. This is one of the ones I'm less familiar with. Okay, yeah, there's one zombie, but don't worry, he's really easy to avoid. If you just walk at a leisurely pace, you'll be fine. I hope this doesn't convince anyone not to come over just because of one zombie that's slow and in a circular path. Basil party at Jen's Funky Mansion. Funky is such a good word. You know what's another good word that Justin says, and now I can't stop saying it? Jolly. He'll be like, what a jolly man, or something. And now I know I'm oversaying it, but I can't stop saying it about everything. I'm like, oh, that restaurant looks jolly. We should go. And I'm like, fuck, I'm saying it too much. But I have the jolly disease, and it can't be cured. Yeah, groovy's good, jolly's good, funky. These are great words. Oh yeah, it's so satisfying to see K-pop haters love the movie. Maybe it's gonna be their gateway into K-pop and they're gonna get into it. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go down. I was distracted. I was supposed to go up this way. One thing I learned from playing as Christopher was to only carry the loaded pistol and no bullets and only reload when I find ammo. Yeah, or swing by the item box. That's smart. This game is brutal inventory space. Yeah, that's really true. But I'm not playing as Christopher right now. So it's fine. Probably. But I say that now, but I just know you're going to see me run back to go put my stuff back in the item box so I can't pick up the things I want to pick up. It's bound to happen. But it's scary when you don't remember what's going to happen, or like if you're playing it for the first time. You don't know what you're going to need, so you just want to bring everything, and then you end up bringing it all back and then coming back with what you actually need. That's why the game is so much easier when you remember what you need, but I don't. Okay, this is where I think the snake is. Ah! Oh shit, 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 I forgot which button was shoot. I was trying to press them all. There we go. Okay. Everything's fine. This is not the room I thought it was gonna be. And look, I have more inventory space now. Isn't that great? Panic. Shotgun is panic weapon. I should have brought my handgun though. I thought I was just going to come fight a snake. I'm a fool. This is no snake. This is just a hallway. This is gonna be the dark room. At the disco. I played this a little as a kid and RE2 dozens of times, so going back to this after the fact is very different. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this room. I need to like turn the lights on or light the candles. Oh, I have the lighter but not on me. Frick. I didn't plan well. My loadout is terrible, but you want to know the good news? There's no risk for me to go back and change out my loadout because I've cleared out this mansion and it's totally safe. And you all can come over. Ink ribbon. I'm glad I have a lot of ink ribbons. That makes me feel comforted. Okay, I'll be back here when I have the lighter. Also, hi Valis, how are you today? You have wanted to clear inventory bag, calculated? Yeah, that's why. I calculated all this. That's why I lost health so I could heal and get more inventory space. It's locked. A carving of a shield. Okay, I have the shield key. Okay. Now we can go get an actual good loadout and then come back. I'm going to bring shield key and lighter. And you know what? I'm just going to put away all these big guns. I don't know why I have them out. I don't think this is... Is this the snake part? I don't know. Yeah, I checked the door before going back. Were you worried that I wasn't going to? Hi, Evan. And then I was gonna come back with no armor or no shield key and cry. That would be funny though. Loadout terrible? I heard that before. Where have you heard that before? In my Cyberpunk run? I probably beat this once, then RE2 30 to 50 times before I went back to this. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a blind spot for a lot of RE fans, where a lot of people come in and say like, oh, I've only played this like once, or I've never really played this one. I've only played the remake of one. And it's for me too. I've only played this twice. I've only beat this twice ever. And like, which is more than I beat most games, but a lot less than I beat most Resident Evil games. And I also just don't remember that much about it. More like 10 minutes ago. The OG RE game is the blind spot? Yeah. I think it is. You don't agree? I think it's a blind spot for a lot of people because realistically, I think a lot of people got into Resident Evil after Resident Evil 1 came out. They either got into Resident Evil 2 or 3 or 4 or even 5 or 6. A lot got into a 7. So it's like a lot of people, and like by the time a lot of people got into the Resident Evil series, the remake of the first one was out, and that's kind of like the definitive version of this game. It's really good. It's a good remake. So a lot of people have only played the remake. A lot of Resident Evil fans. This is a blind spot for many. Yeah, most people played the remake. Yeah, I played the GC remake more than the OG. Yeah, exactly, because the GC remake's really good. It's like, I don't mean to be rude because this game's awesome, but it's like kind of an objectively better version of this game. But yeah, this one has the best voice acting. You can't take that away. This one has the best voice acting, but the remake has everything else that you could want. Original RE1, the Demon Souls of Resident Evil. Yeah, basically. I'm stacking the ink ribbons. How do you feel about that? Oh wait. No, it's harder than I thought. I'm not going to. Also, I'm putting the knife away. Who was I kidding? Oh wait, let me combine the shotgun shells. Oh, Barry! I think GameCube port is the more popular one version. Yeah, it is. It's essentially replaced Resident Evil 1 in entirety, like as a game. Like most people will play it as and say like they're just playing Resident Evil 1, you know? Like people just consider it to be Resident Evil 1 now. Like it's rewritten history. I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that it's readily available. Like you can buy it on Steam, you can buy it on modern consoles, but if you want to play the original Resident Evil 1, it's a lot harder. So, yeah. A lot of people just think of it as Resident Evil 1 now, the remake. Okay, lighter. Shield key. Give me my handgun. Beretta. Okay, that's all I'm taking. And nothing else. Diarrhea, hi! You're playing Silent Hill! Oh my god, yeah, we're practically twinning! Playing some oldies but goodies. How's your Silent Hill run going? How's the snow? Creak, creak, creak. You're spooked? It's spooky. I would say you're playing a scarier game than I am. AMC, hi! How's it going? I feel like RE4 is most people's first. RE4 is my first. RE2 is old people's first. The game is actually niche. Oh, you're calling Spiegel old. Actually, RE2 is not Spiegel's first. RE1 is, right? Spiegel. Ray Ponder, hi. I hope everyone's fine. I'm enjoying your reathon in the shadows. Yay. For a second I was like, what's a reathon? And I'm like, oh my god, that's the word I made up. How could I not know what that is? I've been trying to advertise it everywhere. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're enjoying my reathon. I'm glad you're here. Happy lurking. If you want to play the original RE1, they force you to get the director's cut, which has a lot of problems. What are a lot of problems with the director's cut? I didn't know that. I didn't know that the director's cut was looked poorly upon. Are you insulting the director and his vision? I think 1, 2, and 2 remakes of those all stand alone and are worth playing each. Still haven't played RE3 remake. Y'all know my opinions of 4 remake at this point, I think. Yes, I do. you like it and you think RE4 original doesn't need to exist anymore, which I disagree with. But you should play the RE3 remake. I know it gets kind of a bad rep because it's kind of like the least beloved of the Resident Evil remakes, but it's still an incredible remake. Like, it's so good. It's just not quite as much content as the others. Like, it's not quite as good as the others because the others are like S+++. But I think the RE3 remake is still a S game. Like, it's really good. It's a little short, and, you know, there's some content cut from the original, but it's still a really great game. I keep going the wrong way because I'm talking, and this is exactly what happens when I drive. When I try to drive while talking, it's a disaster. I miss all my exits. Same thing on a game. Need to RE to collab with Monster Hunter again. When did RE collab with Monster Hunter? When they shared Mila Jovovich as an action hero? Yeah, it's short but well done. I agree. What's the best RE game to start with currently? Okay, it depends what you like. If you're kind of like someone who likes slow-paced, strategic, every bullet matters, every zombie matters, one zombie is scary kind of game, I think you should start with like the 1 remake or the 2 remake. Well, 2 is a little more modern. 2 is scary too. Okay, but if you really just like horror, like more modern horror, and you just want to be really scared and you want modern gameplay, you should start with 7. But if you really like, okay, but no, the best one is Resident Evil 4. So if you really want like really satisfying gameplay that feels really good when you like, okay, I'm doing a really bad job explaining things, but okay, if you like it for the shooting gameplay, I would start with 4 remake. If you like it for the backtracking, exploring, puzzle solving, trying to figure out where to go and what's happening, I would go with Resident Evil 2. If you want just like a pure horror experience, it's like a really scary first-person horror game, I would go with 7 first. So either 2 remake, 4 remake, or 7 remake I would start with. I really love, yeah, RE2 remake is like a lot of people's favorite, a lot of like the old fans' favorite, because it's probably the best at adapting like classic survival horror to modern sensibilities without, yeah, if you like, those are like 4 different games. I'm sorry. Okay, how about this? Let me ask you, Mir, what appeals to you about Resident Evil series, and what kind of games do you like? What do you want out of it? RE5 if you like camp. No, play RE1. Play this one if you like camp. Yeah, if you want co-op, then 5. Or Revelations 2. Revelations 2 is fun co-op. I think you wouldn't make any mistakes starting with RE1 Remake HD, RE2 Remake, 4 Remake, or 7. Yeah, I agree with that. Although I think that RE1 Remake a lot of people that might not like it. It's like the least universally appealing. I feel like you have to really like that kind of game to like the first one. If you're like a modern gamer that doesn't play those kinds of games and they don't appeal to you, I don't think everyone would like that. You'd prefer a mainline game as the first? That's true. Do you punch a boulder to death in this? I didn't think so. You run from a boulder, but no, you're right. But people ask me all the time which one they should start with, and that's like a really hard question for me. Honestly, I just like the character designs and aesthetic, and I want to know all the characters like Leon. Okay, then you should start with the 2 remake, or if you start with the 2 remake, then you kind of start at the beginning of Leon's story and the beginning of Claire's story, and you get to meet those characters. The 2 remake's really good. You can start with the 1 remake, but it's just like a little older, like true survival horror style gameplay, so it's like fixed camera angles, tank controls, that kind of thing. Which I like, but I know not everybody does. I will take the clip. Wow, I can see that without lighting up the room. I thought I would have to light up the room for that. Okay, let's light this up. It's beautiful. Hello? Acid rounds for my bazooka. I think acid is good against hunters, right? And snake, if I'm correct. Should probably, amazing eyesight, thank you. Yeah, spotted that in the dark, didn't even need light. For some reason, Erin just could not get the control downs for RE1 Remake, but she played RE1 Classic just fine. Wait, really? It was weird? Wait, did she have it set so that it wasn't tank controls? Because for RE1 Remake, can't you set it so that it's not tank controls? Which is worse for a fixed camera angle game. Because then you like change directions every time you change camera. Thank you for the detailed answer. No problem. Did it help you at all narrow down which one you want to play first? I feel like 2 Remake would be a good one. I love watching people play 2 Remake. It's such a good game. It's cutting and slimming things. Is that what it says? If you look at it. Powerful rounds for the bazooka. Boring. I have the power of TV brightness. No need for a lighter. I'm such a cheater when it comes to brightness. Like, whenever a game asks you, where they're like, okay, slide the brightness slider until you can't see the picture on the right, I do that, and then I nudge it up a little bit till I can see the thing on the right a little bit. I'm devious. Devious, I tell you. Somebody stop me. You said it's tank controls? Yeah, I'm a rebel, I know. What are you gonna do about it? You can't stop me. No one can. I kind of think it looks new but controlled old, and that broke her brain a little. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because it does look like a modern game, but it plays like an older game. AMZ, I am well. Oh, you got yourself a new monster gaming PC. That's amazing. So now I can finally play the games I couldn't play before. What's first on the docket? What are you most looking forward to being able to play now? I'm so happy for you, AMC. That's awesome. Okay, this is the room with the snake. Frick, I put my bazooka away. But this isn't the room where you fight the snake. I think it's just the room where you see it for the first time. Books and gadgetry, nothing useful. You don't think books are useful, Jill? That's really messed up. Do you hate the dissemination of intellectual ponderings? I'm scared. Oh God. It's here. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Is this where I fight it? Or maybe I fight it twice. Okay, wait. Okay. All I have is a handgun and a dream. Ow! I thought I dodged. Dang it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Frick. I haven't warmed up. Ow! No. At least we have some pillars of relative safety. No, but they're blocking my shots too. Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, I should have, why did I put away all my stuff that I was gonna fight the snake with like a fool? I had everything, I had my whole boat out, and I swapped it out because I was like, I don't think I'm gonna fight the snake actually. I feel like you can just leave the room though. I think you can just leave the room and it goes away. But I want to kill it. But does anyone know? I'm curious. Can you just leave the room and then it'll go away? Danny, hi. Happy Friday to you too. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Neo the One. Yeah, Jan is the name of the snake. Then a giant snake showed up. The Killian experience. What? What are you talking about? I miss that old Capcom intro. Resident Evil. I think you can just grab the thing in the back and run, but I'm not sure. I think you can. But I also kind of want to... Should I try? I'm going to bring my stuff in case I need to fight it. I kind of want to fight it, though. I kind of want to, even if I could run. Let's bring the bazooka. I'm just going to bring the bazooka and the magnum. And the shield key and the lighter, because I want those acid rounds. Okay. This should be good. Actually, and I'll swap it out for the shotgun, my handgun. I'll use the shotgun on those first 2 zombies. I'll reload my shotgun and then I'm gonna put the rest of the shells away. Rats. Where the rats? Kim, hi! Happy Victoria Day. Are you gonna be able to make it to movie night today? We're watching your movie. Wow, December 2019. That's 6 years. 6 years have passed since the incident where AMZ followed the channel. A glorious incident. And the old RE1 intro. Yeah, with the man and the blood and the eyeball. It's so nostalgic. I love it. I really love snakes and would totally own one if I didn't have an issue with how reptiles smell. Oh, really? I never thought about how reptiles smell. I don't think I've ever been around a reptile long enough to notice. You might fall asleep, but I'll try. Okay, no, don't force yourself. It's okay. But I hope you have the energy to. I know it's late for you, though. Yeah, this time we bring the gun that shoots gas rounds. Yes, yes, yes. I think that will be helpful. I wish I can be here in more, but time zones. It's midnight now. Yeah, it's only 2 p.m. for me. The difference is wild. The difference has grown since I moved. I know, time zones are the worst. Movie nights are an hour earlier than they used to be. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe that'll help more people be able to come to the movie nights since I end an hour earlier now. You just finished Mistborn Secret History? Was it amazing? I don't remember snakes smelling, but I do know you only need to feed them once a week? Wait, really? For real? Gian Manzo Appetitoso! Hi, welcome to Gutville. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Got my ass beat up emotionally. Hope she has your mind blown. I need to read this freaking series at some point. You all make it sound so good. I have the curse of being a slow reader, though. I'm reading right now Children of Ruin, which is the sequel to Children of Time, which we read for book club, and it's great, and I'm loving it. Making my way slowly through that one, and then I'm gonna read Piranesi before book club. I'll be in time, hopefully. In fact, Jan was one of my first streaming ideas. Oh, the emote. He needed a bigger teardrop because it doesn't come across super well that he's yawning. I like it though. Once you know, you know. You will keep lobbying for Mistborn, yeah. I read chat fast. Thank you. I don't know why. When I read books, I read really slowly. And it's not because I'm like struggling to read. It's just like, I don't know. That's just how I enjoy it. I just enjoy them slowly. I don't know. I feel like I technically like could read it faster if I wanted to, but I wouldn't absorb or enjoy it as much. I think I like for me, I need to read slow to be able to fully absorb it. It's less about the actual animal and more about their waste, but naturally, no matter how much you clean, the enclosure will smell a bit from it, and then the animal will too. I also just have a stupidly sensitive sense of smell. Oh, that's a curse. My sister has that too. My sister Michelle has a really good sense of smell, and she hates it. Cause like, if someone like poops in a bathroom down the hall, she like can't sleep because she's like, oh my god, it smells so bad, and like, no one else can smell it from her room. You read articles more for my job and policies. Yeah, you don't read books anymore. Oh, shit. Dead. Now you. Oh shit, I was too slow. I was waiting until he was close. But I waited too long. Why isn't it working? Oh, I'm pressing the fucking wrong button. Why do I... I want to restart. I barely... Kill me. Kill me. I keep wanting to press like trigger and then square, but it's bumper and X to shoot. And I'm not warmed up. I'm not warmed up. I'm not warmed up. Okay. You're in the middle of Piranesi and I love it so much. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to read Piranesi since Mira suggested it the first time. It just like sounds really interesting. And then the podcast I listened to, Griffin McElroy from My Brother and Me, he has a podcast with his wife called like Wonderful World or something like that, where they just talk about things that they like that make them happy. And he talked about blueprints, which I love, and I was like, yes. And then he talked about Piranesi, and I was like, okay, I need to read that. He made it sound really appealing. So I'm excited. But then Justin's sister dampened my excitement 1%, but only 1%. Because she was like, oh yeah, I read Piranesi. I didn't like it as much as that author's first book. It was okay. And I was like, that's okay. I'm still gonna read it and I hope I still love it. My ADHD makes me hyper read. That's a good talent. Alright. I'm locked in. We're gonna do this. I didn't realize I had 2 boxes of shotgun shells. 21 pages of commands. And they're all calendar. Okay. Let's do this. I'm ready. Oh wait, the lighter. I need the lighter to get the acid charges. Yeah, 11 of the pages are calendar. I had a yoga instructor the other day that actually the other day was yesterday. I had a yoga instructor yesterday that talks so fast. And I really like her and I like the things she says and her instruction, but when she was talking really, really fast, it was like, I was like, this is not conducive to a relaxing meditative state. And then I was like, is this how people feel when they watch my stream? And I literally made a mental note and I was like, I need to try to slow down how I talk at my stream because yeah, it was so anti-yoga. We were all like trying to, come into ourselves, ground, relax. And she was like, okay, so you're gonna relax today because we need to we need to become in tune with your body like really, really fast. She was on turbo mode. She was speed running that yoga session. A what gun? A cock gun? A gun you cock? That sounds like a last name they would put for one of the umbrella scientists, like Martin Crackhorn. Martin Cockgun? Yoga instructor snorting crushed up Adderall. I feel like maybe she was nervous or something. I don't know. I don't think it was that, but maybe. I didn't need to go down these stairs. I could have walked straight across the hall, but we took the fun way. You have mixed feelings about Babel? Oh, are you reading it? Have you read it? To be fair, Piranesi, to her first book, is very different. Piranesi is a short little mystery, and Jonathan Strange is like 900-page historical fiction epic. Have you read both of them? Because, yeah, that's what Justin's sister was saying. She was saying, like, she loved her first book. Like, her first book was one of the best books she's ever read, and so she kind of wanted something like that, and so she was disappointed by Piranesi. I've never tried Babbel, but if it's anything like Duolingo, I don't think they're talking about the app. I think they're talking about the book, right? Unless you're making a joke. I'm in the middle of Babbel and it's so well done so far. If you have any interest in language words, I definitely do. I love etymology. I think I would be interested. Or reading fiction about the effects of colonialism and capitalism. Babbel is definitely for you. It's so well written. Yeah, I was reading that when I was making the PowerPoint and I was reading the reviews. But then I also saw some reviews that made me take pause too. They were saying that like it was really lacked nuance and it was kind of a little bit like didactic, like a little bit too black and white. Like the villains were like really obvious and like didn't have nuance to them and something like that. But I don't know. Sometimes you can't just assume that things other people complain about or think are going to be what you think, because there's so many books I love that have tons of negative reviews. So honestly, if you read the reviews too much of any book, you'll talk yourself out of reading it. This is something I've learned, like making the PowerPoints. The book is full of nuance. Okay, then yeah, I don't know. People are weird. Because, like, this happens to me all the time. I, like, almost don't read a book because of the negative reviews, and I read it, I'm like, oh my god, I loved it. It was amazing. Every single book you can find has, like, negative reviews that say it's trash. Just, like, every single one. And if you, like, let yourself read too many of those, you'll talk yourself out of reading good books. So you have mixed feelings about Babel? You do fine. I'm someone who struggles to keep up with fast talkers, and I don't have any issues keeping up with the stream. That's good to know, because a lot of people do come in and say, okay, wait, let me practice. Hold on. I want to press the right button. Pew. Pew. Okay, I'm ready. I'm glad that you think that, Mika, because I've had a lot of people tell me I talk too fast. So I try to slow down. The practice before walking in the door really worked. Look at that sassy pose. She knows what's up. She knows what she just did. Let's go. That was amazing. 2 for 1. Couldn't be better. I'm tempted to run back and save right now, actually. Should I? I read Yellowface by her. It had no nuance. It was like getting punched in the face. Don't know about Babel. I'd heard good things about Yellowface. I see. Yeah, I guess everybody kind of defines nuance differently. But typically speaking, that's like one of my least favorite things in book, when I feel like there's lack of nuance. I haven't, the mail command defo needs updating. Oh, does it still have my old PO box on it? Okay, you know what? I know this is crazy. I know I just met you and this is crazy, but I'm gonna grab these acid rounds, then save maybe, because I want to save that double headshot that I got. And I have an excess of ink ribbons, so I don't think I'll regret it. And then I won't have to bring the lighter into the fight with me, because look, there's even ink ribbons right here. Like, I have a plethora of ink ribbons. I'll be just fine. Casually smack shotting his leg, yeah. They should put the stream on 0.5. Oh, that's true. That's a thing you can do. That's a good point. My issue is that the themes were interesting, but too heavy-handed. Yeah, I get that. I think that's what a lot of reviewers were saying. I think it's just gonna come down to preference, how people feel on that one. But I feel like I'm usually someone who's sensitive to things being too heavy-handed. I really like it when things are more nuanced or vague or gray. You know. How likely am I to die soon? Likely, because there's a snake in the next room. There's a snake in my boots. But I love the world building in the first bit. I have a soft spot for Dark Academia. Dark Academia is great. I know you have a soft spot for Dark Academia because of the If We Were, what was it? If We Were Dead. That was peak Dark Academia. You can tell which letter I'm up to. Queen, yes! Edna is the current queen of Gutville. Long live the queen. If you're not into reading about the effects of colonialism and capitalism, it's definitely not a book I'd recommend. I mean, I do like those topics, and I like scathing criticisms of those topics. But I still think, it just depends how it's written, how it's handled, if I like it. But maybe I will like it. Wait. Oh, I don't have room for it? Wait. No. This is terrible. I have to run back and then run back again. Oh, gosh. This is terrible news. I'm sorry that my entire stream so far has been me running back and forth from the save room to this room. In my defense, you all are really distracting to talk to. Double kill. Yes, Mika, thank you for clipping it. Yes. Oh, if we were villains, not if we were dead. My bad. Thank you. I've literally never died in this game before. That is so true, Kodiak. Hi, Kodiak. How's it going? Me and D&D be super nuanced. I want them to hate these guys. Makes them super racist. And you know what? It works. But also, I don't know if I really expect or even want nuance in my D&D. Like, nuance is fine, but I'm totally fine with, like, hit me over the head, black and white, good guys and bad guys in D&D. In games and D&D, I feel like sometimes it's just fun and easier to just, like, have an objectively bad guy to feel good about, like, stopping, to feel good about killing them. And then if you introduce gray areas of nuance, it's like, I don't want to feel complicated. I want to feel good about what I did. Make it more obvious. So what I like in movies and books is really different than what I like in D&D and games. You like a mix for RP reasons? Yeah, a mix is good. I like making my players have to choose. Evil. I love making any character complicated and hard to know how to feel. Okay, I think, actually, I want to retcon what I said. I said that I don't like that. I do like that, just not, just not, like, for every single character. Like, I like a mix so that, like, I don't get fatigued, like, emotionally fatigued from the stress of decision making and, like, how to feel, what to think, what to do. I need some easy wins. Like, this guy is objectively bad. Okay, let's kill him. Okay, I feel good. Like, I need some of those easy little wins in between so that I don't get too fatigued from all the decision making and such. Did you miss the doggos already? The doggos are dead. I killed them. Do you mean that first jump scare in the very beginning where they jump through the hallway window? That iconic one? Oh, I should have unlocked the door, then I could have put this away. Ugh. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Okay, it's fine. Let's save and then we'll go fight the snake. You do like a good evil villain, yeah. Fireball now, regrets later. If it helps, I mean, you just kill everybody without asking questions. You want to see Lisa? Yes, I love Lisa. Lisa's my girl. She was done so wrong. Did I have a dream that they brought back Lisa Trevor in Resident Evil 2 remake DLC? I feel like that's a dream. Did that really happen? Perhaps. Wait, did that, so it didn't happen. Then it was a dream. I feel like it was in the orphanage section with Sherry. Lisa was also in the orphanage. Did I dream this? I think I dreamed this. I don't think this is real. I don't recall her, but yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is a dream. Never mind. Never mind. Gonna go see if I can go have a shower, write the rest of the scene. Maybe, but not likely both of those things. Well, good luck. I hope that you accomplish both those things. And if not, I hope you accomplish one of those things. Thanks for hanging out, Yuzu. Like Lich King and WoW, yeah. I know the trope of a super powerful villain that you know is the big bad guy at first, and the story is spent preparing and growing to fight the big bad guy. Yeah, something like Strahd is fun. Oh man, get that fish. I don't like that you have a nuanced opinion about this. You need to be more black and white about it. Sorry. Marlin, that's a good catch. Ignoring that zombie. But I'm not gonna make fun of him because sometimes I make fun of that zombie for being the easiest zombie to avoid in the game. And then one time when I was making fun of him, he bit me, so now I respect him. I respect the zombie that walks around the big circle slowly. Oh god, you got Rosa. We aren't even close to finding out if this campaign even has a BBEG. BBEG, Big Bad Electric Garden. Am I close? Oh, Big Bad Evil Guy. Oh, that's true. We don't know. It's part of the reason I like to keep my cam on. I think reaction of the player is really great to have for both DM and other players. Yeah, I think it would be great to all have our cam on. I'm just so lazy. I like don't make myself look nice beforehand and then I don't want to be on camera. But I think it's great to have everyone on camera. One of these days I'll do it. Plus I know I tend to get more LARPy the longer into a session and a campaign I get, and I think that's fun. It is fun. I'm sorry that we leave you hanging. I'll come on camera next time. I think it's fine. I don't want to pressure anyone. No, but I agree with you. I think it's more fun that way. Next time I'm gonna do it. For me, I don't know if my laptop could handle all the cams plus Foundry. Oh, well, never mind then. You could turn our cams off though. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to unlock first because I get to throw this away anyway. So it didn't matter. All right, I'm ready to shoot as soon as I get... Oh, wait, I don't need to shoot because I saved because I... Wait, I forgot. I was like ready to shoot, but... Wait. Didn't I save after I shot these guys? Oh, wait, this is a different room. I'm sorry, I'm going insane. I didn't pick up the acid rounds. I'm so not locked in right now. I need to lock in. Okay, let's go pick up the acid rounds. When we get to major moment, I'll have my cam on. Cool. That's exciting. I got a thing over here, right? Yeah. So fun discussion at work. We need everyone to work overtime. We'll give you amount that isn't even equal to my hourly pay. My response, my state probably wouldn't like that. Then we'll get back to you. Correct. Tell them. That's fucked. They'll really try. Which version is that, actually? Version of what? I've considered using a separate laptop for Discord and then my regular one for Foundry so I can run things smoother and see everyone easier. That's a good idea. Why is Foundry so, like, processing intensive? Foundry is, like, so taxing, I've noticed. But it usually is not as taxing if you turn off the 3D dice roller. I think that's most of it. Okay, I'm gonna put the acid rounds into the bazooka. Wait, I can't replace the ammo? Wait, wait. The acid rounds don't go with the bazooka? Wait, do they go with a different weapon? Explosive rounds. Wait, no, that's the same kind of... That's the same type. It's just the explosive version. I guess I just can't swap out the ammo. That seems weird. I feel like I should be able to, right? What the heck? Doesn't that seem wrong? Maybe I'm just thinking of the remake that you can do that. All right, I'm using the Magnum. Let's do this. Which version is that actually, like, from Resident Evil? Like, what game is this? This is the director's cut version of the original. It came out, I think, like a year after the original did. 2 years. And it's basically the same game with a few tweaks, like new costumes, and they added in... The American version didn't have the, like, lock-on aiming, auto-aiming, like the Japanese original version did, and so they added that in. I don't know what else they changed. Anyone else know what the differences are between the original and the director's cut? I'm so excited to play again. Finally, we'll finish this combat encounter 3 sessions later. Yeah. All right, let's fight the snake. Don't you think you can do that in the remake either? Wait, really? Oh, never mind then. All right. I'm I'm ready. I'm scared, but I'm ready. Let's do this. Ah! Okay, I got my magnum out. What could go wrong? I'm already fucking up. This is bad. I wasted a bullet right into the wood. Ah! Why aren't you dying? What the? It's such a cruel world. This is a cruel, cruel, cruel world. At least I saved after the sick double headshot. Sick. It does have the iconic basement music. Is this the iconic basement music? I didn't notice. No, that's the second time I've been nommed by the snake. Alright, let's go. Resident Evil. This room stink would knock Mika out. Oh my god, yeah. Mika wouldn't make it. I'm all excited about D&D again just from talking about it. Oh, I'm so excited for our next session. Though they made Joe way hotter in this. Okay, but she's not wearing this outfit in like all the different versions of the director's cut, because Spiegel looked it up and it's like it depends on what console you get it for or something, but there's like 6 different outfits she could have for the director's cut, unless you think all of them are hotter. I have too much of a crotchety old man soul to put up with that shit. Good, you shouldn't put up with that shit. I think I'm not gonna bring the bazooka, because if I can't even put the acid rounds in it, what's the point? You know? I was a gooner at first. Wait, I would be a goner just from walking into the hall ahead of it. That's an entirely different meaning. Hi, 3 King Love. Welcome. How are you? How's your day going? I like your little bobbing cat emoji. You're vibing. Those are some Friday vibes right there. You all feel the Friday vibes? You feel like it's the start of the weekend? Or does it feel like just another weekday? The smell of snake will transform me into a gooner. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. They also asked on a Friday before. This was last week and they said I'd get overtime pay. They did it again today and I was essentially like, I want to confirm, same rules apply. They never confirmed, so I'm not logging in. Simple as that. Good. Stand up for yourself. I love that. You're feeling the Friday vibes? Yeah, I bet you are. Have you got to your second drink? Did I miss it? This time I'm not gonna walk down the stairs. That's the slow way. I'm gonna go the fast way. Look at this. Phew. I'm taking the freeway, the expressway. I work Saturdays. Oh, so it's more of a Thursday vibe for me. Yeah. That would make it a different vibe. My mom likes to call that Friday Eve. That is a glass half full way to look at it. Anything past Wednesday is the weekend. If you're being generous. Yeah, Friday Eve is good. I would be a gooner just from walking into the hall ahead of it. Stop turning into gooners! What is this snake doing to you all? I didn't know you all liked yawn so much. If only I had saved after I had done this, but we can't have nice things and I'm not using another ink ribbon, so we better beat the snake this time. I guess I don't need to grab this before I go into the boss fight, but if I don't, I might forget it. I'm not a gooner, but I could... Anyways. Stopping is an option. There's an option. Do you mean like stopping the fight? Because I can run out of the room. I don't have to fight the snake, but I'm choosing to. Or, oh, you mean like for work? For Omen's work? All right, let's get this done. Stop being a gooner. Oh. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about something serious and real. Okay, this time I know what to do. Not die. It's Friday night, let's go. No, Mel, the example you're setting for the children, for the community, as a mod. You can't do this. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck, shit. I need to get out. Who is that? Papa Johnson. Thank you, Papa Johnson.
Welcome back.
Oh, we got him. No, we don't got him. Ah! Shotgun time. Thank you for the welcome back. Actually, bazooka time. I'm poisoned. Fuck. I don't have a blue herb. What am I gonna do? Is there blue herbs in here? Ah! Bad. This is so bad. I'm wasting firepower. Are you dead yet? What the hell? He took 6 magnum bullets and 3 bazooka shots? It's a madman. I need my shotgun. Oh my god, this poison is terrible. This is the worst day of my life. Good, end me. End me because I didn't have a blue herb anyway, so it was inevitable. I need to try that again without getting poisoned. Yeah, this is an 18+ stream. Yeah, so there better not be children here. Okay, but when I say the children, I mean the metaphorical children of every adult here. I heard Goon, what's the topic? And no. Why is this the topic that gets you all of you all riled up? Why can't I get you all riled up on a wholesome topic like, I don't know, did you all see any nice trees today? Can we get riled up about that? Come on, let's get riled up. Let's get rowdy. Who saw a good tree today? Who? You can tell us. You can tell us. Don't hold out on us. Let's talk about sycamores. Yeah. What the fuck, Mir? No. What the hell? Oh my. You're ruining it. You already ruined it. It's too late. I don't want to talk about trees anymore. It's over. The tree talk is done. Oh no, oh, what the heck? No trees, but I'm not reading chat anymore. Chat doesn't deserve to be read. Your message being read is a privilege, okay? It's a privilege, not a right, and you all have forfeited it. I will never read the chat again, actually. So you can have fun gooning amongst yourselves, but I refuse to be a part of it. I'm gonna fight this snake and beat it, and watch me win this time because I don't have these freaking gooners distracting me. This is gonna be the time I win. It's actually really hard not to look at chat because it's such an instinct, but I'm holding strong. I'm holding strong. Oh, have you all seen the movie Weapons? That's out in theaters right now. Nobody spoil for anybody. I saw it, and it was so good. And you all should see it, especially if you love horror. That's all I'll say. I won't say anything else. Don't worry. You don't have to mute me. I'm not spoiling anything. It's just really good. I loved it, and I can't wait for his Resident Evil movie because that director, the guy who made Barbarian and Companion and Weapons, he's also making a Resident Evil movie, and I'm really excited for it. And I don't care how many times I've been burned by Resident Evil media. I'm excited. I trust him. He's good at what he does. I like all his movies. I think he's gonna make a great Resident Evil movie. Ah, fuck, I looked at chat. I can't wait to see Weapons. Right, I can't wait for you to see it either. I hope you love it. Okay, fine. I'm reading chat again. It looks safe now. At least from what I could tell. I have no problem begging people for spoiling the movie. I want to watch. Keep that in mind. Yeah. For real. Spoiling's no fun. Don't ruin stuff for people. Put in 30 minutes slow mode. You all would deserve it if I did. Alright, I'm gonna get the acid rounds after the fight, okay? Don't let me forget. Can I trust you? Who in the chat is trustworthy? If you're trustworthy, please remind me to get the acid rounds after I beat this snake. You? Not. Okay, someone that's not me. Wait, Zach Kreger didn't make Companion? Who made Companion? I just made that up. Actually, I'm gonna blame Justin on this one. Justin said that yesterday and I believed it. Maybe I'll start with the bazooka, light him on fire. I don't know if the bazooka does like dot damage where it like takes time, where it's like over time, but just in case, I'm gonna start with the fire, then unload the magnum. Drew Hancock. Well, Companion was also good. I feel like they use Barbarian in the marketing. Did they say like same producer or something? Because I feel like they said like from the creators of Barbarian. Maybe they had just same studio or something like that. I'm totally trustworthy, and I'm glad that you acknowledge that this message being read is I don't remember acknowledging that one. They definitely did. Yeah, right? Yeah, Companion was great. Those random words you said are the title of movies? Yes, they're the title of really good movies. They're all horror movies, and they're all great. I gotta tell Justin, though, when Justin gets home, I'm gonna be like, hey, guess what? Companion's not by Zach Kreger. And then I'm gonna beat him up. I watch the ad every time it comes up and they do mention Barbarian. Hey, there, I didn't imagine. Okay, Magnum time. Maybe I should stay behind this box. No, what the? I should have healed. I have to remember if I get bit once, I need to heal because I'm starting at yellow. I'm starting at yellow, not green. Oh, Kreger produced Companion. Oh, that's why they were using Barbarian in the marketing. Whoa, that was fast. Don't make fun of me. I tried my best. It's because we started at the caution. We need to respect the fact that we're starting at caution. Beat him like a... Yeah, you should have been shot 54 times in the legs. Also, I just want to say I would never ever lay a hand on Justin. That was just a distasteful joke that is only funny because of how untrue it was. Just felt the need to clarify that. If it's Sophie Thatcher, me. Sophie Thatcher is awesome. She's great in Yellow Jackets. Okay, I guess I'm bringing the same thing and just hoping for different results. Here I go. Who here would marry a hot AI robot? Probably not, but I would be friends with one or date one, but I don't know if I would want to marry one. And maybe that's just my own bias, but... I apologize for the playing I brought to chat. Yeah, good, you should apologize. I only caught you just barely reading the message because wife came down to sort out what movie we're watching tomorrow. Oh, guess what? You guys should watch Weapons tomorrow. Did you even suggest it? Did you even care enough to suggest Weapons when your wife specifically asked what movie you should watch tomorrow and I specifically just recommended a movie? Yeah, she was good in Heretic too. I don't think you need to watch... Well, if you love Sophie Thatcher, you need to watch Yellow Jackets. But outside of that, I don't think it's like I don't love it as much as a lot of people did. My sister loves Yellow Jackets, but I think it's only okay. Gupmill Chat's gonna be Gupmill Chat. Oh, you're gonna go see Fantastic Four. Oh, okay. That's fine. Actually, I've heard that's really good. I've heard it's a fun movie. I hope you have fun watching it, even though it's not the one I suggested. You love the Sylvie Thatcher. Okay, you do need to watch Yellow Jackets then. It's a must-watch in that case. I like her haircut in Yellow Jackets. It's just a good look going. Her vibes make me die of adoration. What a great phrase. What a great way to express your feelings about someone. I like that one. I'm gonna save that one for Valentine's Day. Save it in my pocket. Is Barbarian also as good as Weapons? Yes, but they're totally different. I think Weapons is more of a horror movie that like everyone will like. And I think Barbarians is more polarizing. Because I love Barbarians. I think they're both equally good. Maybe Barbarian's a little better. But I think they're both really good. I just think like more people would probably like Weapons. It's easier to like. Barbarian fucks, yeah. I agree. But I also have friends that hated it. I have 2 friends that absolutely hated it. And they love horror movies. Messages that make you Google Sophie Thatcher. You'll probably recognize her once you see her. Have you not seen Companions or Heretic or Yellow Jackets? Barbarians should be universally loved. I get it though. It's like, it's really gross and it's really abrasive and it's really some words that would be spoilers. But it's everything I like. Oops, I unequipped it. Okay. This is gonna be it. This is the time I win. You haven't seen Weapons yet, but Barbarian is rad. Yeah. After you see Weapons, you're going to be running around like the Weapons movie kids everywhere. They have a distinctive run, and me and Justin were doing it all night. It will change the way you move. Oh, that went right over. Okay, we gotta heal. Heal. I'm poisoned already? Ugh.
You're killing me. You're literally killing me. You're literally killing me out here.
This is terrible. There better be a blue herb in this fight somewhere. Okay, I'm switching to the magnet. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Why are you still alive? That's insane. How are you still alive? Okay, is he leaving now? Good. Get out and don't come back. Nobody likes you. I need a blue herb. Oh boy, I'm about to drop dead. This went so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'll take these shells, but I don't think they're gonna help my poison. Well, even if we die, we still beat the snake. And no one can take that from us, not even death. There it is, the other part of the moon crest that we needed. No blue herbs? Oh, so you want me to die? Is that it? Oh, I have to go to the serum probably. Maybe I don't need blue herb. I need to go to that serum, the same one I got for Richard, because there was more. I know. I'll do that. And I know how to get there fast now, because I got there the slow way the first time. Go, go, go. Run. Chat spoiled my life. What?
Vincent, give me the serum.
Give me the serum. Kelly, happy lurking. I don't know why I feel like I need a whisper. I just like I don't want to startle you out of your lurking. Happy lurking, Kelly. Am I poisoned? Set that snake on fire. I wish I could set that snake on acid instead. Oh, nobody reminded me. Who reminded me? Get out. Oh, Mika reminded me. Thank you. Acid rounds. Ray reminded me. Thank you. Okay, actually, I'm not sure if I have time because of the poison. I'm going to get the serum first. But then I'm going to go back for the acid rounds. Mika and Ray, I owe you my life and I love you dearly. Thank you for reminding me. I was getting so effing tired of this MFing snake in this MFing attic. Remember when Cobra Starship made a song for that movie? How did it go? It was like, we're not gonna make it out alive, so kiss me goodbye. I can see the venom in your eyes. Something like that. Something like way too self-serious for a Snakes on a Plane movie. It was good though. Ray, I have a question. If you get offered a bread of Lerasium, would you do it? Oh, is that something from the Mistborn series? What does it do? What does this freaking bread do to you? That you have to think about if you would eat it or not. I was gonna remind you, but forgot. Can I get some appreciation? No. And none for you. Yes, serum. Glug, glug, glug. Chug, a chug, chug. Yay, now I'm in danger. Hooray! Better than dead, I guess? I remember Barry taking her to the serum room. Barry's not helping me for shit this time. Also, Barry was supposed to leave me like some extra supplies in the other save room and... well, before I complain, I'm gonna go check and see if he did. But I shouldn't complain yet. But yeah, I really don't know like how it determines in what ways Barry helps you, because at every instance that Barry helps you, it either triggers or it doesn't trigger, and I don't know what factors determine it. So I just don't count on him at all. I'm gonna keep the shotgun out because I'm about to go face some dogs. Oh, but I need all these crests. There we go. I think I know where these need to go. I think they need to go in that hallway with the dogs. If they didn't, then I'll just die to dogs for no reason. Okay, but would you... I feel like I'd have to. Like an anal bead of Lerasium. Wait, it said bead, not bread. Thank you for the really useful example to explain what that means to me. The good news is, at least I have no healing items. Is that all the crests? Kiele, you can't fish from lurk mode. I didn't know that could be done. How are they doing this? Did anyone else know this was possible? Congratulations on your gritty. Alright, I'm saving. I'm saving at 0 HP. Mirror! Let's see what you got, Mirror.
Namaste.
Yay, Dalsim! I'd be a light weaver for sure, but I'd have to think on if the bond was a good idea. My fear of myself might keep me from doing it. I get that. But you know what that makes me think of? Like, just like the idea of like not trusting yourself. You know the yoga teacher I was telling you about for the yoga class I went to yesterday who talks really fast? And how I was saying like, the way she talks is not conducive to like meditation and like Zen slow yoga, but I really like her. And one of the things I really like about her is she always closes class and opens class with the same mantra, and we all repeat it, and it's to yourself. Like when you say it, you're talking to yourself, and it's, I know you, I trust you, I love you. And I think is that so good? I mean, it's hard to take it seriously now because we were talking about Gooners 5 seconds ago, but if you can just put yourself in a more serious mindset for 1 second, then don't you think that's a really good mantra? I really like that. Yeah, isn't that so nice? She always has to say it to ourselves at the beginning and in the class, and I actually feels nice for me. I'm like, wow, I do know myself, because it feels good to be known, and it feels good to be seen, and then you're like, wow, I see you myself. Cool. I love that. Yeah, I love that too. Yoga butt? I didn't say butt. Did I? You always play that guy in Street Fighter? Wait, really? Also, the owner of the yoga studio looks exactly like Dalsim. I'm not even kidding. I did a double take. And I only know who Dalsim is. It's because of you guys. Because you guys have told me who Dalsim is from Street Fighter. And then I went to that yoga studio and I saw Dalsim in the flesh. And he was even wearing like no shirt and like torn canvas pants with a like rope tied across as a belt. I was like, what? You just spawned in from Street Fighter? And he's really long. He's so long. He's so tall and his limbs are so long, like Dalsim. He's literally Dalsim. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's the real Dalsim. I'm getting the acid rounds now, I'm not forgetting. If one thing can be said about the people in this chat, we can pretty easily switch between super serious and straight up silliness for the sake of silliness. And that's what I love about you guys. That's a really good skill to have. It's admirable. You said but I was being a gooner. Okay, let's have another word. Why don't we use the #1 best word, which me and Justin already came up with. The best insult is chuckler. So if you want to just insult yourself, call yourself a chuckler. We don't need to use this gooner word anymore. Let's replace it. No, not a jorker. Come on, everybody. It's a chuckler. Chucklers. Oh my god, Kiele! Thank you for the biddies. Kiele, you're so sweet. You know what? You're kind of like mysterious today. It's kind of hot how mysterious you are, since you're only communicating through like bits and fish redemptions. Don't you guys think that Kiele is being like kind of mysterious? Cuck lunar? What the heck is a cuck lunar? No. Kiele is Ara farming right now? Yeah, for real. A yellow mandarin fish. Wait, only really mysterious, sexy people catch yellow mandarin fish. Have you noticed that? Oh my god, whoa. I like Street Fighter. I haven't played it much, but I really had fun and wasn't horrible at it. Hey, isn't that all you can really ask for in a video game? For it to be really fun and not be horrible at it. That's all I really want. That's all I want in a game. It's not a tall order. But I'm not really that into fighting games. When I was a kid, I was, but then once it started getting to the point where people like knew combos, I didn't want to play anymore. It wasn't fun anymore. I don't like it when people know the combos. It's ruining the game for the rest of us real fighting game players. These fucking fake combo knowers. Oh, I forgot to put my ink ribbons away. I guess I'll do that. So you got stuck on the button mashing phase. It's not button mashing because I know what the buttons do and I know which one I'm pressing. I just always press the good one because it's the best attack, okay? It's not mashing, it's selectively pressing the same button repetitively for maximum effect. But yeah, I'm just not into fighting games. It's not my cup of tea. I mean, I'll still play Smash Bros. If I am at a social gathering where Smash Bros is required. I will play and I will have fun, I guess. But I will also lose. And I will not like that. It's a party game, not a fighting game. No, actually, I like Smash. I do. Smash is fun, like, socially. Well, there was a time where I would play it on my own, but I wouldn't play on my own anymore. But I would play it in a social situation. When you switch between the genre selections on Steam and all the For You games are the same regardless of which type of games you're looking at. What are your games that it's showing you? Alright. Let's go kill those dogs. Spamming, gotcha. It's not spamming. I only like Smash Bros. Everything else is too hectic. Oh wait, so you're with me. Heck yeah. You were playing it 20 minutes ago. Who were you playing it with? Were you playing it by yourself? Were you playing it online? Were you split screening? I guess it's not split screen. Sorry, wait, forget I said that. I'm sorry, that was a really mom thing to say. You don't split screen and Smash, it's all on the same screen. Pretend I said nothing to you about that. Cat meme. Which cat meme? There's so many cat memes. Online, nice. Getting your skills up. What character do you main in Smash? Do you main one? Or do you play everybody? Getting a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 coming up, but I really don't like strategy-ish games. Weird that it keeps suggesting it to you then. Aditya, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Gutville. You split the screen with your friend. True. Thank you for coming out here and defending me on this fine night. This fine Friday night. Okay, the door I want to go through. I gotta look at the map. Ignore my health bar. That's not important. Okay, the door that I wish to go through. I haven't been back there? Wait. Oh yeah, that's the number code door. I can't go there yet. Okay. I need to go to the first floor. Yoshi is your main? Stop! Mir, Yoshi's one of my mains too. Yoshi is like my main. Oh my god. Also, did I tell you guys I got Justin a Switch 2 for his birthday? And we've been playing that. We got the one that comes with Mario Kart. And we've been playing the new Mario Kart and it's so fun. And I've only played one character because I already found the best character. But have you guys, has anyone here played the new Switch 2 Mario Kart? There's so many characters. You can be like the freaking cow from Moo Moo Meadows. It's not the cow, but that's a good guess. I have, yes. It's Pokey. I can't believe you can play as Pokey. Those like that tower enemy that's like the ball stacked on top of each other. I love him so much. He's the one and only. I haven't played as anyone but Pokey. And I always play as Pokey on a bike. I never choose the car. Happy lurk mode, Aditya. And it makes me happy. Do you guys have mains on that? You're Zero Suit Samus, Joker, and I forgot her name, Barefoot Fire Emblem Dragon person. Yeah. Okay, now this way. Let me look at the first floor map. Okay, yeah. I want to go see at the top that blank square. That's where I think I need to bring these crests to. Although... no, that's where we're going. And we're gonna shoot everything that gets in our way. Well, there might be a better way to go about this actually, without me having to go through the dogs down there. Let's go this way. This is better. Yoshi is my main in everything. It's in Mario Kart too. So many fellow Yoshi heads. Yeah, you lean towards Yoshi or Toad? Yoshi! Do you ever just like turn into the egg and roll back and forth across the platform? It's super effective when you're in a match with a lot of people and they're not paying attention to you and like they're just trying to fight each other and then you just keep rolling back and forth as your egg smashing into people. Super effective. You did! Oh, yes! Oh, we're so the same. We're so the same. Okay. You mix it up, yeah. I just love the noises those two fellas make. Monty Moeller, Shy Guy. Oh my god, that's amazing. Do you remember in like the 3DS Mario Kart? They had the like guest play thing. A lot of games on 3DS had guest play where if one person owns the game, other people on the 3DS can connect to it and play like a watered down version of it. Like they can play multiplayer, but like they don't get all the features. And if you joined a Mario Kart game but you didn't have the game, you had to play as Shy Guy, and Shy Guy was like objectively bad and slow. But now this is the redemption arc for Shy Guy. Now Shy Guy is a true contender. Why would they do that to Shy Guy? Because it's fucked up. Because they're evil. Literally evil for that. I think my cousin Esbeck's gonna be a Yoshi. I have 120k points now. Oh my god, I'm excited for that. I love Yoshi. Yoshi! Are you gonna do it every time you come into the stream? Or it could be blem, blem. Shy Guy was and always is my main. I love him. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Shy Guy is so cute. Oh, Barry still hasn't left me any presents yet. What's taking you so long, Barry? I want some herbs. His noises have been in my vocal stim bank forever. Yeah. They're such good ones. Good ones to add to the bank. Okay, this way. Wait, what? I want to know what the lock on this door is. It's locked. Carving of a helmet. Okay, I don't have a helmet yet. But I will. Eventually. Here I go. Wish me luck to not die to the dogs. I have my shotgun out and I'm ready. Oh no. Okay. I'm in the danger zone. So this isn't good. Oh yes, I'm getting both of them at once. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so glad that they were both lined up. Oh wow, the shotgun's actually amazing. I love it in this game. I'm normally a shotgun hater, but it's really saving my ass. I need it. I'm only a shotgun hater when I'm like overconfident in games, but I'm not overconfident in this one. Okay, when the sun sets in the west, never eat soggy waffles, and the moon rises in the east, okay, stars will begin to appear in the sky, and wind will blow towards the ground. Okay, easy, easy. Got it. West, sun. Oh, I don't even have to say where I'm putting it. I don't even have to figure it out. It just puts it in the right spot. What the heck? I thought I was gonna have to solve the... I mean, it wasn't much of a puzzle, but it's still something that I could do. I am in danger, literally. W shotgun. Yeah, sorry, the Steam notifications are for me. I'm gonna go offline on Steam. My bad. Normally I do go offline on Steam before I stream. Sorry if everyone who was checking their Steam messages. Came out alert to say that. And now back to paperwork. I'm still at the hospital. I hope you finish your paperwork soon. I'm sending you energy to get through it. You got this. And then it's going to be over, and then it's going to be the weekend. I'm so in favor of this. Puzzle should be removed from games. Maybe you shouldn't play the Resident Evil games then. Maybe you should only play this one. You'd like the Alone in the Dark remake? Oh, yeah, it's a lot like this. Guess who works this weekend? No! No. Say psych. Does no one care about the sanctity of the freaking weekend anymore? Mia's like, someone play this game for me. I mean, why do you think he's here at a stream right now? Literally. Why do you think you're all here, okay? 80-hour week. Oh, that's so many hours. Wait till Mia hears about Let's Plays. Oh, hey, more stairs I can push around. But what should I push them to? There's no first aid kit in here? Oh, Crank! I see a Crank! Wait, this is... Okay, if you've never played a Resident Evil game, you're about to meet one of the most iconic characters in the series. A character we all know and love. There's so many different sides to them. Wait a second. There they are! The crank! Yeah! Can we get a crank that soldier boy for the crank? Yo, crank that soldier boy! Yo, crank that soldier boy! It's beautiful. Just look at it. So many uses. Always there for us. So iconic. Alright, now I'm about to probably get eaten alive by dogs. Let's see. This isn't a character, it's a piece of metal. What the heck? That's really hateful. That is a really, really hurtful and hateful take. Oh shit, there's herbs behind me, but there's also dogs walking around. Don't bite me, don't bite me. We need to use this now. Eric, hi! Is this what you think of Claptrap too, Mir? Just because he's a piece of metal, he's not a character? Just wait till he starts throwing out quips, Mir. Yes, put me in. Ew, no! Oh shit, there's a dog behind me, isn't there? Let's heal. Come on. Did it not see me? Do I have any more bullets? I have one. That's not enough. Ah! I only have one more bullet. I'm scared. I'm gonna go. Okay. I know you're like, oh yay, she found somewhere new. Finally, she's not walking back and forth through the same 3 rooms. Well, actually, there was a part of the mansion I didn't explore, so I'm gonna go back to the item box, get my handgun, and then go explore it. I'm sorry, but that's just what's gonna have to happen. And then I'll explore the new area. Those dogs sound in pain. I don't like it. I'm sorry. They're just remember they are not real. Claptrap is below metal. What? I classify him as junk. Oh my god. What are you saying? Why do game devs feel like anyone ever wants to hear sad or hot dog? I know. Like, has anyone ever wanted that? No, literally. Wrong door. No one has ever wanted that. When they're enemies, it's fine, but the background noise were more like, oh, how's a pain, then how's a spook. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Wait, where was the door to that save room? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I think it was this way. It was the first door on the right. Right. This door. Up your butt. Wow, that's really helpful. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go investigate something. There was a room that I ran away from because there were zombies in it and I was scared, and at the time I didn't have ammo, but now I'm a different lady. I'm strong. I have a lot of ammo. I have a crank, which I'm putting away, but I'm gonna take my handgun, my Beretta of the night. Beretta, oh, sweet Beretta, my vendetta. No, wait. No, it goes vendetta, sweet vendetta, this Beretta of the night. Does this version have the broken doorknob? No, it doesn't. I freaking hate that door. I know. This one does not have the broken doorknob, so you can go through it as many times as you want. There's a lot of things that I think make this version easier. There's things that make this version harder, but there's also a lot of things that are way easier. Like that. Like the puzzles are way easier. And navigating the mansion is easier. It's smaller. There's less rooms. Sorry, I just can't be not being super funny today. That's fair. You're exonerated. That's a valid excuse. Okay, I explored all the way on this floor, right? On this area. Wait, I didn't? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten into this door. This like study. The doorknob is broken. Why haven't I gotten there? Is it because there's a zombie right there? Yes, it's because there's a zombie right there, isn't it? We should kill it. Oh, it's not equipped. Are you proud of me? I didn't waste. I waited. I waited to see what would happen before I fired my next shot. Normally I just spam 3 in a row and then wait and see if they fall. Good thing I hesitated after the second. Amazing. Looking at Joe's cute hair is super easy. Yeah, true. I don't know. I like her design better. Her other design better. Uh-oh, there's zombies in here, isn't there? Oh, that's my own feet. Yay, we're safe. Nothing uncommon. It's well arranged. Nothing uncommon. Botany book about medicinal herbs. Oh yay, we get to learn how to heal. As you may know, there are many plants that have medicinal effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of those plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it's mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Sorry, I fell in love with this outfit as soon as you expressed this taste for it. Is that really when? I thought you would love this outfit for a long time. Wow, just to spite me, huh? I don't like it. It's all wrong. Is that all that's in this room? Ugh, this room could have stayed unexplored. Oh my god, I really thought there would be something useful in here. Well, that's that. Goodbye. Now, there was another room in this area of the mansion that I did not explore because there was a zombie in it. That wasn't the one I was talking about. It was the one downstairs, like, that connects to the foyer, but not the room with the statue with the map, the one next to it. I'll show you. I don't remember what's in it. Probably something useless, but maybe not. Maybe it's like ammo or healing items. That could be nice. Especially because there's a bunch of dogs in the courtyard we're going to. But yeah, I also feel like the remake is hard in a lot of ways because the remake also just has, I think, more enemies in more places. Or maybe not. Maybe it just has more rooms, so therefore more enemies. Oh, I also need to check behind the staircase. I don't... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no, I need to reload, don't I? Yes! Oh, I can't reload. I don't have any more, but that's okay. I didn't need to. Okay, now we can explore this room. I ignored it before because there were zombies in here. An object of art. It's very insightful. Nothing special. Jill's hard to impress. Most things she looks at, she's like, yeah, that's not special. Yes, I'll take the ammo. Oops, I accidentally paused. I love the S effects of popping their head. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Resident Evil has always been good at that as a game, and I think that's like one of the things I value most in video games is if there's a satisfying, like, critical headshot where the head pops and gushes and has a satisfying sound and it like feels great. Like popping is it. Because I love pimple popping videos too. And I also love juicy headshots in games. And that's like genuinely part of the reason I love the Resident Evil series so much, because they have some juicy headshots since the beginning, since this one. She's like Shania Twain. Yeah, that don't impress me much. Hi, Loopy. Hi, Travis. I wonder what is special to her. Nothing. Literally nothing. You cannot impress her. Various things. They're probably like the most valuable watches in the world, and she just has various things. Although, to be fair, I don't think I would be very impressed by the most valuable watches in the world either. Oh, it's from behind, so I'm not going to kick it. Oh, but I stomped it. Desk is locked. Don't make me laugh. Did you not know I was the master of unlocking? Thank you. I'll take that. This is psychotic. What is psychotic? That I like headshots? Why do you think they put them in games? Because people don't like them? Is that why you think they put juicy headshots in games? Even though we all hate it so much because we're all such good people and we hate it when other people's heads exploded, but they just keep putting it in video games against our will. No, it's because we love it. I love it. Do you not love it? What do you mean this is psychotic? They're juicy. Do you not like juice? Speak for yourself, man. You really don't? I love it so much. I bet I could make an evening in town with her special. Okay, damn. I think the reason I love this version of Jill so much is because of the knowledge of what they do to her in 5. Wait. What does this have to do with what they do to her in 5? What's the connection? I know, I need Jilly post 5. We get to see her in Death Island, but not in the games. Oh no, your head exploded. How totally uncool and disappointing. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. Video games haven't made me violent enough to enjoy that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think video games cause violence. Character design wise. You don't like, so you're saying you don't like her character design in 5 and that makes you like this specific director's cut costume of her? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Jill and Leon is just flirting 24/7. Yeah, I think it's because they wanted to lean into the fact that like we hadn't seen Jill and Leon together, so it was exciting. But I mean, it was exciting. It was exciting seeing all those characters come together that had never met on screen before. That is something that Death Island had going for it. Video games cause violence and they're why I smoke cigarettes? Damn. I just like old school Jill in general. Oh yeah, okay. I thought you meant this specific outfit. I thought that you were explaining why you like this specific outfit that I didn't like. But oh yeah, I agree. I love her original design. And I don't like her outfit in 3, but I like her design in the 3 remake. And I know that's an unpopular opinion because a lot of people like her design in Resident Evil 3, but I hate it. I think it's so stupid. Why is she like clubbing? She's wearing a miniskirt, a tube top, and a sweater tied around her waist. My real outfit! I found it! Guys! Whoa! Oh my god. I was a fool for never exploring back here. There's one outfit that fits you perfectly. Will you change? Yes! Please! God, please! I'll do anything! The censorship. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I was literally just saying I missed her original outfit. This is the best. Yes, the shoulder pads! The beret! Take that, Kim. No more ugly outfit for you. The XXL pads, yes. You also like RE2 movie, Jill. Don't like the outfit. 3 remake Jill. Oh my god, yeah, 3 remake Jill is kind of hot. Kind of? The hottest person I ever laid my eyes on. I didn't know this outfit existed, I'm sorry, but something about it makes me love it. Well, now you don't get it anymore. Now we have the outfit I like. Ha ha ha. Now that is fashion. Finally, some real fashion in here. It's like the Tomb Raider reboot costumes. Oh, yeah. I not got a clue. Welcome. How are you? Okay, I think I explored everywhere in here now, in the mansion. I think I can go onwards. Wazdiap, hi. What's up, Wazdiap? Welcome to Gutville. Okay, I guess I'll go back out and face the dogs. The scary dogs. You prefer the Jill RE3 OG outfit? Yeah, a lot of people do. I don't know why, I just don't like it. The remake one, it got to me. Because the remake one, to me, I guess we all have our own idea of like, because that's what happens when you love media. We all get our own idea of who Jill is, what she's like. Because the game doesn't honestly give us all that much to go on for what Jill's personality is. So we all extrapolate. We all fill in the gaps in our minds. We all have our headcanons of what Jill's personality is like. And to me, the remake outfit is definitely way more something she would wear than the original outfit. The original outfit doesn't match my headcanon of what she's like. I'm like, this is an outfit she would pick. That's not my Jill. That's a different Jill. Okay. I guess I should stop by a save room real quick. Well, I don't have to. I could just go straight to the courtyard. Let's go straight to the courtyard. She likes doing Wordle and Rebecca does gardening. Yeah. That I can get behind. I like this outfit too. Jokes on you. Yeah, this outfit's great. It's too iconic. Cute fit. I like both. And then there's Rev 1 with the wetsuit. Oh yeah. Mamma mia. I like her Rev 1 look. Her Rev 1 look is like really similar to her Resident Evil 5 look, just with brown hair and no boob gem. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah? No? Yes? Yeah. No boob gem? I know. It's a tragedy. Unfollowed. As long as we all agree on how bad RE5 Jill is. I don't agree. I think it, like, she's not herself, like, so it makes sense to me. I kind of like her character design in RE5, because it's not supposed to be like her. It's supposed to be, I don't know, she's, like, under Wesker's control. She doesn't even look like Jill. I think her face looks like Jill. You don't think so? Oh, but yeah, I think it's weird that they made her, I guess they made her blonde to like make a real distinction of like a very easily parsable visual distinction of like, this is evil Jill, not regular Jill. This is Jill on Wesker's side. And they explained it by being like, oh, the virus bleached her hair, which is kind of silly. I thought, Straight Edge, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Amelia, welcome. I actually thought, the first time I played Resident Evil 5, I thought Wesker dyed her hair. I thought Wesker like bleached her hair. I was imagining them in the bathroom and Jill sitting there while Wesker had the gloves on and was like working the bleach through her hair. But then it turns out that it's like a side effect of the controlling virus he was putting into her. All right. Should I save? I feel like I've been saving a lot, but I have a lot of ink ribbons, so I feel like it's not bad that I'm saving a lot, right? Oh man, all this Jill talks makes me want a Jill sandwich. Oh my gosh, you would have been so upset with me, Straight Edge. I didn't get that line in my playthrough. I used the dummy shotgun, but it's because maybe you'll know. But I've noticed sometimes when you play as Jill and you don't get the dummy shotgun and you go into the room and the spikes are coming down, sometimes Barry saves you. And sometimes he doesn't come and you just die. And I don't know what triggers it. And I don't know what makes the difference. Do you know what makes the difference? Because this time I just used the dummy shotgun because I didn't want to risk it. I like a woman in an improper uniform. Yeah. I mean, this is as improper as it gets. There's no way this is the like mandated uniform. There's no way these giant shoulder pads are part of the real uniform. Chris isn't wearing them. If you're enough of a 90s dipshit, your hair just turns that color. What? Wesker definitely bleaches his hair that color. Oh yeah, for sure. One time, can we have one time where Jill is fitted like Chris? What, you mean like same outfit as Chris? Or buff like Chris? That would be cool. Buff Jill. Not got a clue. Thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. I fell asleep for a bit with the ASMR of Jen fighting zombies. Oh my god, it's good ASMR, right? The sounds, especially because I've been getting crits, and the crit sound is so delicious. What a great thing to fall asleep to. Oh, buffed out loadout with all the pockets like Chris. But we all know women's pants don't have pockets. It's just realistic. Oh wait, no, it's just actually the opposite of realistic because visually Chris has more pockets, but gameplay wise Chris has only 6 pockets and Jill has 8 pockets. So make it make sense. Wesker's cop Johnny Bravo. I feel like Johnny Bravo and Wesker have similar looks but opposite personalities. Wesker could not be less interested in women. Like, he kind of, I mean, he has a kid. I don't know how that happened. Does anyone know who Jake's mom is? Who did Wesker have a child with? Pope Francis 52, hello. I like your dance moves. Barry saves you if you go to the room getting the shotgun without returning to the main hall. Oh, without returning to the main hall. That's what it is. Thank you, Straight Edge. That is what I was wondering. I did return to the main hall, so I'm glad I got the shotgun, the dummy shotgun, because I would have got squished. Because I did return to the main hall. But it makes sense because he tells you, he's like, because like he tells you, I'll be here in the main hall if something happens. And if you go back to the main hall, then you realize he's not there. And then it kind of like, oh, mahi mahi. Nice catch. It kind of like outs him as not being very trustworthy. It's like the first hint that maybe you can't trust him. I don't know why that makes sense for why he wouldn't save you then, but it makes sense to me. Jake's mom has got it going on. I don't know who she is or what she looks like. I mean, I'm just assuming Yana mom. It was a pumpkin? Wesker impregnated a pumpkin? Why? Wait. Your mind works in mysterious ways. Where did you even come up with that? Hi, Mazins. Welcome. Thank you for coming. The stream language is English just because that's unfortunately the only English language I speak. And the mods. I'll moderate English too. Hey! Happy 94 months, Dylan!
Hello, hope it goes well.
Thank you. Happy 94 months. Oh. Sorry, if you heard a sound of like USB disconnecting, that was me, not you. Oh god, another one. Eeh. Ah. Okay. Whew. 8 bullets. 8 bullets. Wait, I still have my ink ribbons. Oh, there's a blue herb. I see it. Dylan! Thank you! Thank you! Like it's her birthday. Yes! Dylan! Thank you for welcoming so many new people into Gutville. Welcome! Welcome everybody who just got a sub gifted. Maniac and the name that I can't read. Welcome, and Shadow Moses Veteran, and it's mostly Nick, and that's a puzzle. I like your name, that's a puzzle. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. You have lots of new emotes to play with, and also we have a Discord that you can join if you're subbed, and you don't even have to stay subbed, so you don't have to renew your gift. It's like once you're in, you're in. So if you want to join our sub Discord, you can just go to Discord, settings, connections, and then Twitch, and then our server should show up there. But it might take a second. Now back to perma lurking. Enjoy the a-thon. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you so much for popping out a lurk with that. I really appreciate it. Happy lurking. I hope you're doing well. Are you Muslims? I am not Muslim. I am not religious at all. Movie night in Discord tonight. Yeah, tonight is movie night. If you're in the Discord, if you just got gifted a sub, you should come watch Victoria with us. That's what we're watching. It's like a one-take movie. It's a thriller that was filmed in one take. The whole thing. Alright, I love you. Can we ban Mazins? I think they're just being disruptive on purpose. Thank you, Zen. I don't know you. Nice vape catch. Hi, Golgoroth, welcome. Okay, I don't want to combine all these blues with greens. I'll just keep them. I'll keep them separate as long as I have inventory space, and then if I need to for space, I'll combine them. Okay, go that way. Muscle, nice. Zen was ready. I know they were a little sus. Okay, I can go this way. Oh, I think the other way is probably the elevator that's waterlogged. Is that what is this way? Let's find out. Oh, crank! I didn't bring my crank! I'm a fool! It's a map of the garden. Of course I'll take it. A scooter! Nice! Nice catch. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I could tell it's gonna be that way already, but the please reply in Arabic, I don't speak English, was really funny. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, I should have brought my crank. Can I reach the crank from here though, or do I have to go around? A winch. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, maybe there's an item box ahead. Is there an item box this way? I have no bullets, do I? Maybe I shouldn't be walking into a new room. I don't remember this place. Fake fan. Shut up. I guess you're not a fake fan at the... it's hard to remember this game, okay? I feel like for a lot of us, the Resident Evil remake has rewritten our memories of this game. A water passage. There's a ladder. Is there snakes here? Like in the remake? Another place to put a crank. Square hole. Alright, I gotta go back for my crank. Sad. I came unprepared. I came to class without my supplies. This is so embarrassing. I need to go draw Jill in that other outfit now. Okay, have fun. I haven't played this game since 97. Yeah, it's I played the game more recently than you, and I still don't remember a lot of it. I still forgot so much of it, and I played it in like probably like 2019 or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. That could be way off. Someone needs to shut those dogs up or feed them. What is the problem? You don't like hearing constantly? That's so weird that you don't like that. Gonna play some Resident Evil Outbreak. So I'll keep you up. Oh my gosh, I'm honored to be your side screen while you play a Resident Evil game. You know, Outbreak is like one of the only Resident Evil games I haven't played all the way through. Do you love Outbreak? Because a lot of people love it. Kim Chi is live in our community, loves that game too. I'm planning to give it another chance during this reathon that I'm doing where I'm playing all the games. I'm gonna try to play Outbreak again because I didn't like it the first time I tried to play it, but I think it's time to give it another chance, especially because of the lore connection with the new game coming. You're so excited to play Outbreak, yeah? Along with me? That would be so beautiful. I should play Outbreak sometime, or they should remake them. That would be better. I don't think they're gonna remake Outbreak. I mean, maybe that's just my bias as someone who doesn't think Outbreak is that good, but I guess I can't judge it because I haven't played all the way through. But I just don't think they're gonna do it. But maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they'll surprise me. I'm so like on the edge of my seat, like excited to find out which one they're gonna remake next. It's gonna be either 5 or Code Veronica or 1, I think. I feel like they could do 1 again. But I think my hope is that it's gonna be Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica could like just benefit so much from a remake, you know? Well, actually, you know what? I should heal. What am I doing walking around like this? I've been waiting for a redder, but I think that's overconfidence. I think I should just heal. I think I'm gonna regret just walking around waiting for a red herb. There's even Resident Evil Survivor and Resident Evil Survivor Code Veronica. I think you put an extra Survivor in there. Do you mean Resident Evil Code Veronica? Or is there actually one called Resident Evil Survivor Code Veronica? But yeah, I've never played Resident Evil Survivor. Like a lot of the light gun games I haven't played, like Survivor and Dead Aim. I'd like to play those. So the only Resident Evil games I haven't played all the way through are Outbreak, Outbreak 2, Dead Aim, Survivor. And I think that's it. One day I'll play them. Like, bro, how many are there? There's a lot. If you look, here, you want to see? I need to update this command, actually. I'll show you all the ones I'm going to be playing for my reathon, and it's not even all of them. But it's all the ones I think are important. But I added Outbreak since I made this graphic, so I need to update the command to the new graphic that has Outbreak in it. Outbreak since... Ah! I heard my own voice. Horrible. Okay, now if we do exclamation point reathon, you can see all the games I'm planning to play up until the Requiem release. There it is. So these are just the ones I'm going to play. This isn't even all of them. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 games I'm going to play leading up to Resident Evil Requiem. It gets longer every time because I do like a Resident Evil marathon every time they announce a new a new big Resident Evil release. I play all the games leading up to it, and it gets longer every time. A reathon, yeah. You love Code Veronica? It's your favorite? Wait, Code Veronica is your favorite? That's actually an unpopular opinion. I like Code Veronica a lot, but I don't know if I've ever met anyone who it's their favorite. That's like super unique opinion. What is it about Code Veronica that you love so much? I like it a lot too. It's not my favorite, but I really like it. Yeah, there's more after that. Yeah, CV isn't a side game. It was definitely, I count it as main series. They just did weird shit with the numbering for who knows why. That's core storyline shit. I agree. Love me, your username is cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, now where's this crank? That's what I came back for. Do I want to bring my shotgun is the question. I think I'm going to switch to my shotgun for a bit because I have more shotgun ammo than I have handgun ammo. Oh, wait, no, wait, I just saw I have a clip. I can load up my handgun and take that. Handgun's always first choice. Unless there's dogs, then shotgun's first choice. But I think I cleared out all the dogs, hopefully. All right, this is what I'm bringing. Let's go. I'm not saving. I'm hopefully don't die because I'm trying to go a little longer before saving. I think I can make it. We don't need to use another ink ribbon yet. I feel like we've been using them so frequently. I love the story, which is what I know the most, and I do a lot of speedrunning. Wait, really? I love the challenge on getting A or S in Japanese. That's so cool. That's so cool that you do a lot of speedrunning. I'm always like interested in speedrunning, but then when it comes down to actually putting in the work, I'm like, actually, I'm gonna just go play it casually. It's so much work. But I love watching other people speedrun. It's really cool. Ain't no way force myself to play the silly hard version. Jen is getting through this lesson time. I'm gonna get through it in time. You'll see. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Let me think. I need to go this way. Oh, Resident Evil Love Island, Resident Evil Taskmaster. I didn't see that. What's crazy? I don't even waste my bullet on zombies except on bosses. As you should. I'm not that good, but that's how you play when you're really good. You must be very good at the jukes. Juking and jiving. Do you speedrun, or which of the games do you speedrun? Just Code Veronica? It's hard, but practice is the way. Yeah, I was practicing, for a while I was practicing speedrunning Resident Evil 4, but I didn't get that far. I kept practicing over and over again until I got like the first few minutes of the game perfect, and then that was it. Maybe one day I'll take it back up. You speedrun all Resident Evil games? That's sick. Except side games, since I just learned about them. So have you played Dead Aim and Survivor? Are you going to? Because I think, don't you need a light gun for that? Like, can you play that? I guess could you play that with like regular keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm sorry for everyone who didn't want to hear the dogs. They're back. Can't use it here. Okay, I guess I need to go use it in the square hole. Clomp, clomp. I mean, we totally got through all the Silent Hill games in time for Silent Hill 2 remake. We didn't we? Wait, I don't remember. No, we didn't. We definitely didn't. But we got through some of them. I've only ever been inspired to do one speedrun, and it was interesting but not fun for me. Which speedrun did you do? I think it's fun. It's just a matter of, I don't know, a lot of fun things competing for my interest. Because practicing the speedrun is fun, while also just sitting and playing Monsters Train for hours is really fun too. There's just too many competing fun things to do in this world. The water is running down the opposite side. Sweet. Oh shit! Is a giant frog gonna come lick me to death? Or am I thinking of a different game? Please no frog, please no frog. I think I'm thinking of Zero. In Zero there's a bridge like this and I'm pretty sure a giant frog like sticks his tongue out and goes whoop, and kills you. Ah, the snakes! Ah! Run away, run away, run away. Goodbye. Goodbye, snakes. Oh, Hollow Knight! The bug one! Yeah, Hollow Knight for the achievements. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that emote of the teddy bear running into the wall. That's cute. Won't be surprised we get a Code Veronica remake, an RE5 or RE0 remake. Yeah, but the question is, which one do you think is going to be first? That's the big question. Which one are they making next? Because you're right, it could be Code Veronica, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 0, and I think it also could be Resident Evil 1 potentially, even though they've already remade it. I feel like there's a possibility, oh shit, that they'll remake it in the RE engine. Wait, if I hadn't shot, would they have just ignored me? Because they were kind of like not bothering me until I started shooting. I don't know if I have enough bullets. Oh my god, that was exactly, I had exactly enough bullets. I have 0 bullets now. I had the exact amount that I needed. How lucky is that? Alright, sure hope there aren't more dogs around the corner. So this must be the elevator that was down, that we saw from the top. The battery is pulled out. So this will be the shortcut. So we don't have to go, so we can get the crank back once we get the battery. The water is running from the upper water passage. Oh yeah, and it's so we can put the water back, the dam back up, and then come down to the shortcut elevator. So we need that battery. Here I go, not a bullet to my name. Dead aim, call it undead aim. Hey. I saw a post of RE0 remake and learned it was a joke. So people are putting fake Resident Evil news. Oh shit. Okay, here's my options. I can, like a coward, run and get my shotgun, or like the brave, shoulder-padded woman I am, I can get past this dog with no weapon. I think we can do it. But I haven't saved in a while. That's my only concern. I think we can run by him though. We don't need to kill everything, okay? We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. Also, this game gives you way too many freaking blue herbs. I'm not picking all those up. I always end this game with like 1,000 blue herbs in my inventory. And I'm sure you all do too. I can't imagine a playthrough where you need as many blue herbs as they give you. Okay, I think he doesn't care if you walk. I think he only cares if you run. Okay, okay. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okie dokie, we're gonna be just fine. Oh my god, they really didn't attack me. I thought it was the crows that don't attack you unless you run, but it's the dogs in this game. I hope they do Code Veronica first since it needs it the most. Yeah, I think so. I agree with that. That's my hope. Then 0 with optional true co-op. Oh, that would be really cool. Because me and my little brother used to play it co-op when we were younger, but it wasn't true co-op because we couldn't play at the same time. We'd have to switch off. But it was still fun to play that way. Did anyone else play Resident Evil 0 that way? Because in the game you can switch between 2 characters whenever you want. So like every time we switch, we would hand the controller over. It was fun like that. Then 5, then 1 again, yeah. Dead aim, call it. Oh, I already read that. I had 3 zom dogs worth of bullets. There was 3 dogs there and I killed them all with the exact right amount of bullets. Or Outbreak and Outbreak 2 before 1 again. Yeah, I don't think 1 needs it, but would I play a 1 remake again? Yes. Would I love it? Probably. Do I think it needs it? No. See, look at all these blue herbs. What do they think we're doing with our lives that we're getting poisoned this much? When they playtested this game, were they just constantly hanging out with the snakes? Running back and forth over the snakes? Is that why they thought we needed this many blue herbs? Oh, I need to push this. This mysterious gargoyle. It's almost as mysterious as Kiele. Oh, I thought that floor was gonna break. Steve can remain a dweeb, but I need him to unassassinate Claire's character. Yeah. I think Steve needs to stay annoying. Oh wait, nope, this is not the save room. I'm looking for the save room, please. Yeah, only if Steve is still a dweeb, yeah. The one I need to play is Dark Side Chronicle. Yeah, it is a prequel to RE4. It shows you like Leon's time in the military and like when he was partnered with Krauser, and so you kind of see the backstory of Leon and Krauser's relationship before 4 and how they were comrades. Which is why in 4 he goes, "Been a long time, comrade. Krauser, you catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. You're the one oh no wait, I got that out of order. You're the one that kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected." Anyways, is this a save room? Word for word. I did it out of order though. But thank you, Mika. Oh yes, this is the same room. Goody gumdrops. Dark Side Chronicles is good though. You should play it straight edge. Do you have a Wii? I don't know why I would ask that. Who has a Wii? No one has a Wii. But it's good on Wii. Because it's like an on-rails shooter, you know, like with motion controls. I don't know how it is without like with regular controls. I've never tried it. It'd probably still be fun though. It'd probably be fun on anything. Steve stares at Claire's ass. That's not the worst thing Steve does. Steve staring at Claire's ass is fine. The worst thing he does is like kiss her while she's asleep. Or wait, was it? Yeah. Didn't he kiss her while she was asleep? Little thing I learned that Steve was 17 years old and Claire was 19. Oh, that makes it a little better. I thought it was a way bigger age gap. I thought Steve was like 17 and Claire was like 25. He leans in to kiss her, but she wakes up. Oh, okay, that's as bad. That's just as bad because he had the intent and he's creepy for that. He's creepy as hell. But he also is 17 and an idiot, so I guess that gives him some leeway. I'll give him some forgiveness for that. Nothing special. Oh my god, she really is like Shania Twain. Wouldn't that make Claire, oh boy. I mean, I think 19 and 17 is fine. It's 2-year age gap. I don't think as soon as you turn 18, you become like 10 times more mature than you were when you were 17. Okay, well. Alright. Let's reorganize our inventory and then save. Steve is a 0-10 and Claire falling for him. Yeah, Claire would never fall for him. That's not real. She didn't fall for him though. I think she just grew to like him as a friend, right? I don't think she fell for him. Did she? Yeah, Steve is the annoying little brother who thinks he's a child with Claire. Exactly. Exactly. Father! I feel like, you know who would have played Steve so well in a movie if they made a movie like a while ago? It would be Tom DeLonge when he was younger, the Blink-182 singer. He would have been the perfect Steve. I don't need my blue herbs on me. Okay, I'll take my shotgun. She's busy liking Leon and Ashley thinks she has a chance. Yeah, when Leona's busy simming for Ada. Yeah, it's so true. It's a chain, a love chain. Claire likes Leon. Leon likes Ada. Ashley likes Leon. Actually, just 2 people like Leon. And then Leon likes Ada. And then Ada also likes Ada. I agree with this interpretation. It's good on Wii. Jen learned from her mistakes challenge. Okay, but no, but this one actually is good on Wii. I'm not lying this time. I'm not wrong this time. I played it on Wii and it was so fun, and it probably would still be fun today, I think. Probably. It's crazy Leon rejects Ashley's invitation advancement. I don't think so. I think that's realistic. Especially, I mean, come on. Did you, like, in the original Resident Evil 4, Ashley was so annoying. Ashley had no riz. No riz whatsoever. In the new one, like in the remake, I like her. She's cool. Maybe she would be a little bit more of an interesting romantic prospect, but in the original, no way. Louis has no chill being a pervert. I know. I'm glad they changed that for the remake. His personality in the remake was so much better. Yeah, she's basically Steve. You're so right. In OG4, she's such a Steve. She's the Steve to Leon, and Steve is the Steve to Claire. That's so true. I never thought about it like that. I wonder if Steve would get the same makeover that Ashley got then, because Ashley became less annoying. Like, they kind of made her a more interesting character, a more likable character. So I wonder if they would do that to Steve, but I don't think Steve deserves that. I think they should keep Steve as comic relief. Yeah, Luis is less of a perv in the remake, for real. In the remake, he's more of like a suave ladies' man, maybe a little rapscallion, but he's not like a sexual harasser. Yeah, he's more serious. I like him in the remake. I feel like I was talking about who got the best glow-ups out of all the characters in their remade versions. Who do you think had the best glow-ups? I think the best one was Carlos from Resident Evil 3. Woo! So much better. I didn't give a shit about Carlos in the original 3. I was just like, whatever, yeah, okay. Brown hair man, brown hair normal man, got it. Doesn't have anything interesting about him. Don't care about him. But then in the remake, I was like, who is this hubba hottie? So much better. Not just looks, like everything. Personality, voice, mostly looks. Bro got people drooling over him in the remake. It's true. Curly hair in the remake and straight hair in the original. Yeah. He was just so boring in the original. There's nothing interesting about him. I think Luis is up there too for, I think Luis is second best remake glow up, and then Ashley is the third best remake glow up. Did anyone get worse after they were remade? Like, is there anyone you prefer their original version of themselves better? The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? I don't know. We have a bad track record with bathrooms. So far, the only other bathroom we've been in, we got attacked by a zombie. Carlos is up there for sure. RE5 Chris won a lot of ladies' hearts. Do you mean RE8 Chris? I didn't know RE5 Chris won ladies' hearts. RE5 Chris is so unattractive to me, but I think RE8 Chris is hot, and you want to know why? Because he has Carlos's voice actor. That's why. Okay, I'm unplugging it. Wish me luck. I hope I don't die. They're gonna come from behind me. I don't want to turn around. They're gonna bust through the door, aren't they? I think that's what happens. I don't remember. Nothing major. It's a toilet. Me when I see toilet. Nothing major. Was there any point to me draining that bathtub? Was that just like a little ruse to trick me? I didn't get anything out of that. Oh, nothing came at me. Huh. Yeah, I think OG Salazar was perfect. I agree with that. I liked OG Salazar better than the Maybe we can line them up and kill both of them in one shot. I don't think the other one's gonna notice me in time. Well, I can dream, can I? Maybe we can just juke this guy. Ah, fuck! Why didn't I just shoot him? Should've done that in the first place instead of taking a bite first. That's happened almost every single time I've said, I'm just gonna juke this guy. When will I learn? Nothing unusual? Open it! Oh my god, where is your curiosity? Where is your sense of wonder, Jill? That's so... Oh wait, we're supposed to push it aside, I think. Right? Or there's like a trapdoor under the rug? I don't know. Something like that. Let's go look somewhere else. OG Salazar, I used to see him as Captain Crunch. Oh my god, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Crunch ties me, Salazar. The one famously in turn gif and meme is the boulder punching. Yeah. Original Merchant RE4. Oh, that's true. And I have a soft spot for original Salazar. I agree with that. I like the new Merchant, but I like the original Merchant better. But I still think they did as good as they could, because I was honestly scared for them, because I was like, I wouldn't want the job of redesigning the Merchant for the remake, you know? That's the hardest job in the world, because that character is so iconic and beloved. It's like, unless you keep him exactly the same, people aren't gonna like it. If you keep him exactly the same, people are gonna be like, it's exactly the same. I don't know. I think they did a really good job though. I just think you can never beat that original guy. Ah, what the fuck is that? Anyways, moving on. Chen, there's something unusual. I saw something unusual there. How come Jill didn't see that beforehand? Spider. These spiders aren't too bad. They'll leave me alone, I think. Stay on the other side of that table. Oh, I'm in danger. I should heal. From that stinky plant that grabbed me. Nothing here. Hello. I don't think I need to kill them. I think we can easily get by them. I remember them being like not very aggressive. Am I not supposed to look at this pool table? Oh, it looks like a clock dial. Oh, this is different than the puzzle in the remake. Okay, so it looks like it says, okay, I'm not the best at analog clocks, but I think it says 3:59, 3:55. Oh, 9:58. Yeah, obviously, that's what I was saying. 9:58. Duh. Some kind of code. Okay, 9:58. Let's remember that. Don't forget. Haha, sucker. You can't hit me. Ow! I better not be poisoned. I'm probably poisoned, aren't I? Oh god, this plant's gonna get me, isn't it? Watch out for the plant. Hopefully that only happens once. Eee. Okay, 9:58. Let's examine. Oh, I'm not poisoned. I was so sure I was gonna be poisoned. Lucky day. Yeah, RE4 remake was really well done. RE7 Chris. Oh my god, yeah. RE7 Chris and then got a huge backlash. I forgot about that. That's not even Chris. I don't even count that as Chris. Who the fuck was that guy? I like how the backlash was so bad that they fully redesigned it for the next one. I'm so glad they did that and they didn't like double down and commit, because RE7 and 8 would have been so much better if they, or RE8 would have been so much worse if they had committed to the RE7 Chris design. It was awful. Like literally it was supposed to be this big reveal connecting the new direction the series was going to the old characters and the old story. It was the whole connection of Resident Evil 7 to the Resident Evil overarching story, was that moment at the end of the game when Chris comes in on a helicopter. And the moment was entirely lost on me, and I think a lot of other fans, because he comes in, it's like this big reveal and they show his face like it's supposed to be this important moment, and I was just like, huh? Am I supposed to know this guy? Like I feel like this is supposed to be an important moment, but I have no idea who this guy is. And it was fucking Chris Redfield. Okay, if you haven't seen it, for anyone who hasn't seen it, let me show you what he looked like and you'll see why no one knew this was Chris Redfield. Okay, first I'm gonna show you Chris from Resident Evil 1, and then I'm gonna show you Chris from Resident Evil 5. Those are gonna be our reference points for what we know Chris looks like. Okay. And then I'm gonna show you Chris from Resident Evil 7. You're gonna tell me if you would understand the reveal who that was supposed to be. Okay. You ready? So this is Chris from Resident Evil 1. This is, you know, we all know this is Chris Redfield, okay? See? This guy. Leona's way too handsome. I need to get plastic surgery. Stop! You are also super handsome. And then this is Chris from Resident Evil 5, okay? He got buffer. He did some steroids, but like it's still the same guy, right? So this is the last time we've seen Chris. Well, technically we saw him in 6. Okay, fine. We'll look at that too. Chris Redfield, Resident Evil 6. Okay. So then we saw him in 6, and he looks like this, okay? So first time we see him, next time we see him, next time we see him. I'm leaving out some, but basically. And now, at the end of Resident Evil 7, this guy comes in on a helicopter, and we're supposed to know We're supposed to just know this is Chris Redfield. What the hell? How are we supposed to know this weird man, this stranger, is supposed to be Chris Redfield? That doesn't look like him at all. But luckily, it wasn't just me. No one liked this design of Chris Redfield, and they heard us and they listened. And they said, okay, we're retconning that. Please hold. And then they came out with this design for Chris in Resident Evil 8, and it's so much better. It looks like, it looks like him. It looks like him again, just like a little more suave, a little older, but it looks like Chris. Or like Chris Redfield. Chris is lame. Oh, I agree. I don't like Chris. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say my favorite design of him is Resident Evil Village, this one. But I still wouldn't go as far as to say I like Chris. Chris is one of my least favorite characters in the story because he's just boring. He's so serious all the time. He doesn't even tell, like, I feel like Resident Evil is so campy and silly and everyone like makes little quips, but like Chris doesn't really make jokes, does he? RE7 Chris naming the gun he gives Ethan after Wesker was wild. Yeah, they were like trying to make you think Chris was evil now. He like comes in on a blue umbrella helicopter and they're like, what's a blue umbrella? They kind of just like threw all that away. They were like, you know what? Actually, let's not go down this line. Let's just pretend that happened. Anyway, starting over with Resident Evil 8. He lost his muscles. Yeah, but also his face was totally different. It was a different person. What's RE6? That game doesn't exist. It's gonna exist because I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it in my readathon. We're gonna play it whether we want to or not. Oh, this is one of the numbered books for the bookshelf puzzle. Okay. I thought I might have to open it, but it doesn't look like it. Elsa Walker had me curious. Oh yeah, that's the original Claire. I wanted to know her story, but the dev's like, nope, we'll give you Claire. I like Claire. But yeah, she was like race car driver, and then they changed her into Claire, right? Hi, Vaden! Welcome, how are you? Okay, so we have everything we need. Well, since we're by the save room, I'm just gonna refill my shotgun. Reload. And then keep trucking. RE7, Chris, we don't talk about. What were they thinking? Why take like such a familiar comfort character for so many people and completely change what they look like and then try to use that as a big reveal to connect the two disparate parts of the series? Okay. And speaking of connecting things, I'll connect this green herb with this red herb, and I'll connect these shells with my shotgun. And Elsa Walker doesn't have a brother. So remind me, because I kind of forget, like, what was Elsa Walker in? I thought she was just like concepts. Like, I didn't think she actually made it into a game. Did she? I thought she didn't make it into the final game. Oops. It was just the original Resident Evil 2 main character. Before they turned her into Claire. Oh, okay, a prototype. Okay, that's what I thought. But they did actually add her as like a bonus costume in the Resident Evil 2 remake. There's an Elsa Walker costume for Claire. Have you seen that? I'll blow my mind the day devs finally released Elsa Walker. Yeah. I didn't know she had some like a big fan. There's not enough to go on to be like, what made you so interested in her? You can mod Claire as Elsa Walker, true. I can't wait to play RE6 again. Oh god. Oh boy. Can't wait. I think I need to push the statue over here. Let's go get the statue. I'm scared I'm about to fall through the floor. It's a shame there's nothing to do with those. You know what? That's another sound I really like. The sound of pushing large stone objects in Resident Evil games. It's a comforting sound. But I wish there was something to do with these all these blue herbs they give you, like somewhere I could like turn them into compost or something. We all know the best costume from RE2, do we? Do we know the best costume? I don't think I know. Oh, the low poly one? Ow! What the f- How do I avoid that? How am I supposed to even avoid that? I don't know what the point. I mean, I think the statue, I was supposed to like plug up the hole with the statue, but I missed, maybe? Because that statue did nothing. Oh, the tofu! I love tofu! I love Tofu Survivor so much. And in the remake, you can actually see the bites getting taken out of the tofu, and like the tofu physics are incredible. Because in the original, Tofu Survivor is just like a white rectangular prism, but in the remake, it has jiggle physics. And I think that's the best use of jiggle physics I've ever seen. It's on Tofu Survivor. Cowgirl Claire with the 6-shooter is my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, Falcon. Oh my gosh, you missed it. I was actually. I was complaining about how I didn't like the outfit and missed the old outfit, and then I walked into a room and found her old outfit on a mannequin or like on a little stand. Dormitory key. Yes, I'll take it. It's locked. Plate says 003. It won't move at all. It seems to be obstructed from the opposite side. Oh, can I put in the code? Oh, shit. It's probably 958. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yes, 958. Oh, I guess you could have figured it out without knowing the code because you could have just solved the puzzle based on the lights. Ow! Oh, we need the code, so it didn't matter. I pushed it too far. Frick! So it could have saved me, but I messed up. Oh shit, this room. Okay, this, I remember this being kind of actually involved in the remake, but is it complicated in the original is the question. I take the empty bottle, yes. Do I have enough inventory space for this? Probably not. I definitely don't. Will I take the empty bottle? No. So I learned there's a code. I just always solve that with the lights. Yeah, the pool table tells you the code with the spiders. But yeah, you could have, but it would have been really annoying to be solving that while... Did the bugs like hit? They probably don't. It probably pauses it. But in my mind, I felt like the bugs were all going to eat me alive if I spent time on it, even if that's not actually true. Bees, yeah, freeze while I play with the panel. I still felt the urgency though, even though they froze. When I was watching the documentary, wait, oh, there's a documentary of Resident Evil games? That's when I learned about Elsa Walker and their reasons why they scrapped her. They fear she won't sell much once the game released. Oh, they thought she needed to be connected to Chris to sell well. Something's written on the wall. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. Okay. Everyone, can you guys remember that? Water 1. We can all remember this together. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. Okay. Okay, so let's... And then what does this say? Something is written on the wall. 1 plus 2 equals 3, 3 plus 4 equals 7, 2 plus 4 equals 6, 6 plus 7 equals 13, 13 plus 3 equals 16. Okay, we're making the plant pesticide. Okay, so water plus red equals 3. Let's do that first. Yes. Where do I get red? Where's red? Maybe I need to find red somewhere else. No. Where do I get red? Oh gosh, okay. Well, I thought this was a self-contained puzzle, but maybe I have to leave. A glass bottle to put chemicals in. There's water in the bottle. Okay. Hey, J-Man for life. Have you ever played Resident Evil Director's Cut Arranged mode? Is it the same as Advanced? I don't know what Arranged mode is. What's Arranged mode? I have no idea. We drinking purple? I'm trying to, but I'm not succeeding at drinking purple. They will never know if they don't give Elsa a chance, juice. Yeah, that is a bummer. But I love Claire so much. So I can't be disappointed because I really like Claire. I saw that they're adding RE2 and RE3 to PS Plus soon. Probably in honor of your replaythrough. Yes, in honor of my reathon. So true. New drink from Zen. Greta Garbo. Oh, 2 ounces of white rum, 1 ounce lime juice, 1/2 ounce simple syrup, 1/4 ounce Luxardo maraschino liquor, 1 teaspoon absinthe. Directions: shake all ingredients in a hybrid cocktail shaker with ice for 15 seconds. Okay, that sounds amazing. I don't know what absinthe tastes like, but the rest of it sounds really good. I can only imagine absinthe tastes horrible though. Vanessa, hi, welcome. Somebody finished that twice for Vanessa. Yeah, there we go. Hey, how are you, Vanessa? Okay, I guess I'll just take another one of these bottles and then go put it in my item box. I feel like I need to go somewhere else to get the red chemical because I'm not seeing it in here. I could have sworn in the remake it was all self-contained in the same room, but maybe I'm wrong. Ready to see these amazing graphics? They're pretty good. They're pretty freaking good. And I got my sweet outfit back because for a while I was wearing this weird like director's cut version outfit that I didn't like. But then I found the original outfit, which is way better. Voices are heard from the other side of the door. Who do you think it's gonna be?
It can't be true. I've been told a different story. But it's not necessary for you to destroy stars.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars. Why do you say it like Nemesis?
What about my family?
What about my family? So everything depends on me, huh? I'm repeating it in case you can't hear it because it's kind of quiet. But it sounded like Barry's voice. But we couldn't hear who he was talking to. I can't grab anything. My inventory's full. Let's go confront Barry. I use the dormitory key. Yes, I can discard it. He's just talking to himself. Oh, probably. How did he get in if the door is locked? Ever heard of doors locking behind them? Hi, Delta Falconess. Welcome. He probably locked the door behind him. Mostly I couldn't hear the voice behind the door because of the tense music. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I was just repeating everything. Could very well be. Oh. There he is.
Hi, Jill.
What a mysterious sound effect.
Hi, Barry. I heard someone talking.
So you heard it too. I think I'm getting old. It seems that talking to myself is becoming a habit.
Talking to yourself? Barry, something must have happened to you. Am I wrong? You sound strange.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening.
Strange.
Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change.
Okay. He's probably fine.
I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
What the? What the fuck? What the? Why is some random guilt trip get Barry? Oh my god, this is like this person that a long time ago got banned from the community, but they always were trying to guilt trip everybody, and they would be like, I'm getting on a plane, so you all should probably tell me like if you appreciate me, because I'll probably die because the plane will probably crash. I'm like, what the fuck? That's exactly like Barry. Be eaten by, yeah, I'm just gonna get fresh air and probably be eaten by a monster. That's fucking wild. Yeah, well, they got banned because they were doing stuff like that a lot, but it was just someone who really, I guess, liked to guilt trip people a lot. And that reminds me of Barry. Why is he throwing shade? I don't know. It seems I've made you worry, but don't. I'm gonna try using that line. He's also the master of unlocking. Yeah, that's how he got it. There's 2 masters of unlocking on one team. A dormitory sketch. Will you take it? Yes. Yeah, Barry got banned in my chat. It might have been Barry. Jen better tell us she appreciates us before we get eaten by monsters. Oh, another opportunity for the master of unlocking to flex her skills. Love a locked drawer. Shotgun shells. Oh my god, we have so much shotgun ammo. We are like rolling in the shotgun ammo. We're gonna have to go back to our item box pretty soon here, because we are full. Plant 42 report. Chad is about to turn into toads. You better prove you appreciate us. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. And yeah, there was someone that got banned once with a berry themed username, actually. I forgot about that. But it was a different person. Too many masters on the lock is too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah, they shouldn't have put us on the same team. We're going to be double unlocking them, which is going to leave them perma-locked. That's what happens. Croak. Oh my god, no! No! Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root system that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of plant 42. Another part of plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victims to this. May 21st, 1998. Henry Sarton. Jen, do you now live in the place where frogs go ribbit? What does that mean? What is the place where the frogs go ribbit? Is this like a nursery rhyme? That's what it sounds like. All right, we're gonna have to take down this plant that's been reaching up and slapping us. And it says it will like wrap around you and suck your blood, but it didn't do that to us. It just kind of like, oh yeah, I have to push the other one. It just kind of slapped me and then let me go. Guess I'm just built different. Alright, we could go down here, but I have no room left in my inventory. Do I really want to? Decisions. I should go put stuff away. I'm right by the item room. I shouldn't be lazy. Let's go. Let's go put our stuff away. Suckers. Does a frog make different noises based on the people it's near, like cats do? Oh, are you talking about how we like write out, like culturally, we like write out different onomatopoeia for animal noises? It's literal. Most frogs around the world make various sounds, but only the ones in general LA area go ribbit. Oh, wait. You mean they actually make the sound, or that's just the way that we translate the sound into our phonemes? I mean, I have heard them make that sound. Did you know I don't live in Louisiana anymore though? But when I did, yeah, I feel like I heard that ribbit sound. Kiro Kiro. Kiro Kiro Bonito. I don't know what that means. But I know every language has like different onomatopoeia for the same animals. Which is why I find it so weird, because one time my Latin teacher taught us, they were like, you know, one of the ways in which we figure out how ancient languages were pronounced, like Latin, is through animal onomatopoeia that's written. Like, we found a children's book that like spelled out the sounds all the animals make, and through that we've figured out a lot about how they pronounce, how their language was pronounced. And I was like, okay, that's really cool, but like I feel like that wouldn't work, because the way we write onomatopoeia is a lot of times so divorced from the actual sound that these animals make. So I feel like you couldn't like comfortably deduce anything from that. You love onomatopoeia so much. Onomatopoeia is great. You never heard a frog go ribbit, IRL? You gotta go to Louisiana then. Kiro for frogs. Oh yeah, Nyan for cats. Yeah. You don't live with Louise and Anna anymore? Who is they? Japanese anapanamania. We associate that sound with frogs because we heard that in movies, but most of us don't actually have frogs around us that make that noise. It's just the one that ones near Hollywood make that. Oh, so that's where they could record for movies. When you said LA, I thought you meant Louisiana. Oh, Louisiana. I wrong LA. I feel like I've heard that song. Maybe I'm wrong. Kenzo, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Adrian Kudo. Adrian, welcome to the sub family. Here's a blue discus to welcome you. Are frogs do more of a deep croak than a ribbit? No. Ribbit. They don't do that? Maybe I'm just thinking of movies. Alright, anyways, I need to unload some of this. I need to take a dump into this item box right now. You know, someone left a dump in our elevator in our apartment complex, but not poop. Sorry, that's probably the first thing you thought of. It was a bagel. There was just half a bagel on the floor when I walked through the elevator today. I was like, what? Why would someone just leave a perfectly good bagel here? Who would do this? I guess I could put the crank. I don't think I need the crank for a while. My item box is getting so full. I thought you meant a turd, which is a way too new story. I know, sorry for getting your hopes up. It's not as interesting as the story. If I hadn't gotten your hopes up that it was a turd, would it have been an interesting story that there was a bagel in my elevator? Or does that still not cross the threshold of interesting enough to tell you? Jenna from Europe, we don't use the 2-letter state abbreviations, okay? I'm sorry, it's confusing because I just moved from a place called LA. Bagel, who said bagel? Hey, my story was interesting enough for J-Man. There's a bagel in my apartment elevator. You should go get it. It might still be there. If you go fast, you could probably get a bite. Not really. I got this device to convert 8mm film to digital. I keep buying projectors that never work. Oh, so I'll just digitize the film instead of buying another dud. I'm sorry that all the projectors you've bought haven't worked. But then again, I saw a grown adult dressed in a suit for his sister's wedding the other day, and the first thing I told Aaron was, I remember when he shit on the floor of our bathroom at company name when his dad brought him to work one day. Oh my god. Damn, did that make you feel old? Okay. I have everything I need. I have my shotgun. I have my herb. And I have this red book that I think I'm gonna need soon. Let's go. Anything can happen in my city? Yeah, that's true. You do live in a city where literally anything can happen. Anything interesting happened today or yesterday? What is it up? Did I run over this cord too much with my rolly chair? This is what always happens. I go through controller cords so much because I run over them with my rolly chair, and then I say, I'm not gonna run over this one with my rolly chair, and then I run over it with my rolly chair, and it stops working and I need to get a new one. Elevator bagel. It looked kind of like a cheddar bagel. It had like some like crusted Asiago cheese or something orange on the top. Time to get a Bluetooth dongle. Oh, that's genius. I would travel 3,000 miles to get an elevator bagel. All right, start walking. I'll let you know if someone takes the bagel. I can't see it, but I can sense it. I'll know. You always put the controller cord on my lap. This one's very long though, so like it's on my lap, but then it goes down and it under my chair and it like gets tangled and wrapped around it. I thought Spieg was implying that this man in a suit did the floor shitting as an adult. That's even better. I like that interpretation. You'll need a cord for charging, but it'll be easier not to squish. I had that issue. Yeah, I might do that because I keep saying like, okay, this time I'm really going to be careful about it. And then there's always a point where I stop thinking about it. And then I like somehow get it all wrapped and run over by my chair. I hope you and chat are doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Chat, are you doing well? I like the creepy music in this room. It's the music that says, why was Barry saying those things? Wait, should we go outside to check on Barry? Wait, what happens if we leave to see what Barry's doing in the fresh air? I wonder. Can we catch him? I never tried. Oh yeah, chat got turned into Toad, so they're actually not doing too well. You shouldn't have asked. That was actually a really bad question for them right now. He's probably 6 to 8. I also run the cord along the back of my desk so I don't need the full length, so only a small part of my lap. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe I should do something like that where I should like run it, like stick it to the bottom side of my desk and just have it like hanging where I need it. I don't know. I ran my Ethernet cord real nice. I got a white Ethernet cord to blend in with our crown molding, and then I ran it along the crown molding along the walls all the way to the other side of the room instead of just draping the Ethernet cord across the floor, which is what I did originally, but Justin would get trapped in his desk because it went right behind his chair, and he'd be like, when are you getting a longer one? But I finally did, and it's beautiful. You can barely see it. It like blends in with the crown molding. I did a great job, if I say so myself. I used the same like clear putty that I used to make my action figures like stand up without falling. Any of the ones that don't have bases, I put like the clear museum putty on their feet, and I use that on the Ethernet cord too. All right, let's see if Barry's out here. You still have a short cord? Yeah, maybe I should just get a short cord and then it won't run under my wheels. Oh no, I think Barry got eaten by a monster. I should have listened. He meant it. I only see monsters out there and no Barry. Okay, I'm going back. We go out there and Barry gets all angry. I told you I needed some air. Yeah, a guy can't even go outside alone anymore. God forbid. I'm just gonna get some fresh air and probably get eaten by a monster. I like how Jill didn't even reply to that. She's like, okay, anyways. Moving on. Barry's a little dramatic, and you know what? That's his right. That's his right. What's back here? Herbs. I know I just went to the item box, but oh well. I'm sure I'll need to use them soon enough. I'll carry them with me. Every time I consider cable managing, I have to replace something, and I think of how annoying it would be if everything was nice and neat. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. But also think about how nice it is when everything's all nice and neat. I was procrastinating, like running and sticking my Ethernet cord to the wall for so long, and then I did it, and it took like 2 minutes tops, and it's so much better. Now we don't have an Ethernet across our floor. Guys can't even get eaten by zombies in peace these days. I was in the kitchen minding my own business, and suddenly something slammed into the window and dropped down. I thought it was a ball from some rando kid that was lobbed from the ground. No, I don't see anything that rolled down the awning. I suspect it was a bird. Oh my god. That's freaky. Poor bird. That would definitely make me jump. She got her phone out to do the daily Wordle when he started acting like that. I really wish that Barry had a standalone game. I know, me too. I mean, he does get some love in Revelations 2. Like, I feel like in Revelations 2, you finally get some real Barry love. Because you get to play as him. But it's not his full game. He's only a secondary character. But you still get to play as him. It made the funniest bonk sound. I think I would be too busy screaming and surprised to notice that it was a funny sound. Birds do find in windows like that sometimes. That's so scary. That always happens in horror movies. It's always like feels like an omen that something's wrong. Windows are the second leading cause of death for birds, number 1 being cats. Oh, wow, that's actually impressive for cats. Good job, cats. I mean, I don't know. I don't want birds to die, but like I'm impressed by the cats. Can't believe they brought back Barry before Becky. Nah, you're preaching to, what's the opposite of the choir? You're preaching to the detention class. I don't want them to bring back Rebecca. I don't care about her. She's boring. I'm not gonna mess this up. I'm not gonna have to reset this room. Oh, I already messed it up. Fuck. I already messed it up. I needed to push this away from the wall. Wait. Oh no, I can push it back. Wait, we can fix this. Yeah, Rebecca's in a lot of the movies. That's true. No cat predation on birds is a problem. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying I was impressed by the cats. I didn't realize that was such a problem. Cats are a pretty big problem. Oh. Well, I think people just need to stop letting their cats outside. It's bad for the cats and the birds. Feral cats specifically, the homeless kitties get out of control fast. Oh. I can't tell if I'm loving or hating what I'm writing. Maybe that means it's really good. It's because it's polarizing. It's polarizing to even you, one person. Yeah, not my one. At least not my one anymore. He's a 13-year-old grandpa cat now. He just sleeps in high places and comes and begs for head pats. Cute. It's all coming together. My evil plan of making 3 boxes float on water is coming to fruition, and then I'll take over the world. It's polarizing by design. Hey, then I think that's a good sign. Hey, Kenzo! Thank you for gifting username a sub. Enjoy the emotes and welcome out of ad prison. Don't have to watch ads anymore. Gummy worms! How nefarious, I know. Look at these 3 wooden crates that I made float in water. So nefarious. That puzzle is easy to mess up though if you like push 2 crates against each other. So I feel like at least the first time you play, and probably maybe even the second time you play, you'll at least mess it up once and then have to go leave the room to reset it. I am swimming in the herbs right now. But you know what? I'm yellow, so I might as well eat one. Yum, 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 yum. Eat your vegetables. If you want to be Omega, eat your vegetables like Jill. Oh shit. Oh god, this is gonna be the shark part. I'm scared. I know I'm gonna get bit. You fiend. Here we go. Okay. This is scary to me. Being in chest deep water and not really being able to tell what's under the surface is so scary. Into the shark tank. There's sharks. This game has everything. This game really does have everything. Hello. This is what Cody looked like when we were playing Coral Island today. Coral Island got a multiplayer update, and my friend Cody loves Coral Island, so I was playing it with her. We tried to play it yesterday, but the servers went down. But then they fixed it this morning, so we tried again today before stream. And there was a bug where after Cody went fishing, there was just like splashing around her everywhere she went. So everywhere we would walk, she would just have like not only the splash animation, but the sound effect. So that's what this reminds me of. Oh, the plant root. If I had the poison, I would poison it. Frick. I need red. Whatever the red chemical is. I need to find it. I thought you were talking about the big bunch of green vines for Cody. No, just the splashing. You heard of that bug? It's funny. The water noise is good. It is a good water noise. Oh god, here it comes. Frick. I do have my shotgun out. Will that work? I don't know. Oh wait, that worked. He left. Excellent. Oh god. Oh god. Just run. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just run. Ah! He's gaining on me. It's like a little baby. Multiple, yeah. Cody looking fresh. If they bring Rebecca back, then the short unhinged mid-boss can give a crazy speech as his mutated form dies, and Rebecca can give him the old BTV. Nice. Yeah, I do love that her thing is the thumbs up. It's so good. Wait, this is where I came from. I thought I was somewhere else. You know what? Why am I afraid of those sharks? I have an inventory full of herbs. We got this. I got to watch Red Velvet do Baby Shark live. Wait, that's amazing. That's incredible. In the remake, this is a circle, but I don't think they knew how to make. I don't think they could really make circles back then very easily. There's no keyhole. It's locked. The door says control. What about this panel on the wall next to it? Ugh. What the heck? Please don't kill me. Okay, I'm clearly missing something. I need the red poison. Where's the red chemical? What did I do wrong? Luckily, I cleared out most of the enemies in the guest house area, so I can look around for the red chemical at my leisure. I don't know who Red Velvet is, but now I'm hungry for cake. Red Velvet is a K-pop group. I know about them because they're Edna's favorite, a girl group. They've been around for a while, and they're good. I know zigzagging is the way to leave Crocs behind. I don't know if it applies to talk. No, don't do that. That's a myth. Do not zigzag. No. That's a myth, and you will get eaten. You should run straight as fast as you can. If you zigzag, the crocodile just runs straight and then intercepts you. Like, you're covering less distance, so it just gets you. I love Rebecca. I want to post her for doing thumbs up so bad. That would be amazing. The predecessor to stalker enemies like Nemesis and Lady D was a shark. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Alright, I need to get that red chemical. Was there really nothing in this bathtub that I drained? There's nothing at all? Is it because I'm playing on advanced mode? Would there normally be something? Oh god, what the? Well, now there's something in here. Oh wait, I don't think I ever came to this bathroom. I think this is a different room and I just didn't check the bathroom because I thought I already had. The dormitory key. Let's see which one it is. 003. Where's that? Maybe it'll have the red chemical. No water is left. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're moving. It's moving. You can't wait for Resident Evil 0. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna get to see Rebecca. I'm gonna get to see the leeches. It's gonna be a great time. Nothing like taking a shit with your twin. I didn't bother getting tickets to see SM Town this year. It's pretty much not happening if Wendy and Yuri are no longer under SM. Oh. I've still sadly never been to KCON, but I want to so bad. Have you been to previous years, Edna? They're still promoting as a 5-member group though. There's still a chance. Well, I'm hopeful for you. Okay, let's look at the map to see where. Well, show me where the 003 is in the guardhouse. Okay. Oh, it's probably in the B room. Alright, let's go get eaten alive. Well, I should probably dump some of these herbs off at the item box before I go. Make some room. And probably this red book too. Most of the senior groups are missing members because they didn't resign with SM. Oh. Ouch! Shit, shit, shit. I thought I would only do that once and then they would leave me alone. So rude. I hate that plant. We're gonna poison the heck out of that plant. As soon as we find mysterious red liquid and then dye number 44. Reload the shotgun. We haven't found like pistol clip in a while. I once had to run back to this room because I forgot ink ribbons in my inventory. Terrible. That's terrible. Now, do I keep this red book on me? I feel like I'm about to need it. I'll leave it. I've been carrying it around thinking I'm about to need it for a long time now. So chat, how many drinks are too many? This is info VOD for tomorrow. That is something that's on a person by person basis. I don't think anyone can answer that for you. Everybody has different tolerance. You must know thyself. Yeah, that whole sucks. I thought it was a one and done, but I was wrong. Should have pushed the statue. But that's so time because it's too big to push the statue. I guess I can't just like keep going back and forth to my item box now because of it. Is this the B room? Having food in your stomach when drinking is good. Yeah, true. Drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and then you can probably drink more. The bees aren't attacking me. Oh, there we go. Please have red chemical in here. I have reached my limits a couple times. I just don't know quite how many it took to get there. You weren't counting. I always stop when I can't remember how many I've had. I've never gotten to that point because I'm like super drunk after 2. Well, I'm like very drunk after 2, but I'm like way too drunk after 3 or 4. But I don't think I've ever not been able to count how many drinks I've had. Plant was very happy to smack me, but I died to the shark right after, so it worked out. Alright. Hello. The desk is locked. Will you use lockpick? Yeah! I bet there's more shotgun shells in here. Oh, ink ribbon. Delightful. I'll always take an ink ribbon. 3 ink ribbon. Jen, you know how often I think about how great your Snoop wine stream is? Wait, really? Oh, that makes me happy that you think about any of my streams being great. What was so great about my Snoop wine stream? Maybe we should have another wine sipping stream sometime. It was a fun time. Sadly, I have realized I'm one of those that needs to stop being self-aware to have fun. Oh, but maybe you can... Oh, I needed the book! I just put the book down because I was like, I don't need the book. V-Jolt report. Ah, yes, this is the poison for the plant. Yeah, we were all just having so much fun. That was such a great stream. Aww. We should do that again sometime. Maybe for my birthday. The lake of rot while drunk. Terrible. But yeah, maybe for my birthday we can do like a wine sipping stream, a Snoop wine stream for old time's sake. Because my birthday's coming up next month. So yeah. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. We can't fuck up. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB number 2, red. UMB number 4, green. UMB number 7, white. UMB number 13, blue, stimulating smell. V-Jolt, UMB number 16, brown. NP003, purple. Yellow 6, yellow. Okay. Can someone write this in the chat? Find another wine, fuck Snoop. Wait, what did Snoop do? Did Snoop do something recently? Is a Snoop wine stream just a tipsy chat stream? Yes, it's a tipsy stream. Because Cody introduced me to Snoop's wine. Oh, played the inauguration? What the fuck? How did I not know that? Kind of surprised. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. I'll find a new wine. There's so many wines out there. I'll shout my go-to wine I always drink. What's your go-to? Hi, Eric, director. Dance right in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I don't need this book right now. Needs book right now. That's always what happens. Thank you, Kim. 2 red, 4 green, 7 white, 13 blue, 3 purple, 6 yellow. Thank you. You the best. Now a book is missing. Curious. But I need the red chemical to make the others. Maybe it's in the bathroom? I think that's the only room I haven't checked yet. It's a 3 days grace till your birthday. I've never heard that phrase used outside of the name of the band. Where does that phrase come from anyways? What does 3 days grace mean? There's gotta be a story behind that. But also, happy almost birthday! How are you celebrating? Are you going to any theme parks for your birthday? I know you love theme parks. Also, Halloween Horror Nights Unleashed is now open! You should go for your birthday! That would be awesome. UMB number 2. Oh, thank you. Okay, I give up. That's okay. Thank you for trying, Mika. I love you. Speaking of bands, does anyone here listen to Sleep Token? No. Probably Jesus. 3 days grace sounds very Jesus-y to me. Yeah, maybe it's like how long it took for him to come back from the dead. Dust collects inside. The bath towel is dirty. Nothing special. Wow, look at that mirror physics. Is this ray tracing? Nothing major about this washstand. Well, there are fire rounds on the floor, but that's not what I want. I wanted something red, but not this. I wanted red chemical. Oh, Allison's in the sleep token? Probably. Allison knows so many cool bands. Allison has a very, very wide, diverse taste in music. Okay, we gotta get that book. We need the book that I just put away. I don't know, it just sounded theatrical. Well, I like it. I just got into them. I love them. Nice. What kind of music do they make? He's Space Run Resurrection. Fun fact, it actually took just like a day and a half at most to return from the dead. The 3 days thing is just ancient people counting weird. Wait, how do you know? Source? Source? Metal, nice. I most likely will be at Disneyland for my birthday. Then Hollywood Horror Nights opens at the beginning of September. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Florida for Halloween Horror Nights, because my best friend lives there now, moved to Florida, and I have family there. So I was like, maybe I'll come for Halloween Horror Nights then. I'll have a place to stay. Okay, back to the item box again. That means we're gonna have to go around that stinking plant. Why didn't we bring the book? Why did I put the book away? I knew we needed the book soon. Damn it. Oh, like a 3 days grace period? Like, if you're 3 days late with rent, you're fine. Is that what you mean? Something like that. Oh, hey, we didn't get grabbed. I don't know if that's RNG or like skill, if I just ran the correct way. He was there. The point is he died on Friday afternoon and couldn't be found in his 2-month Sunday morning, so that's nowhere near 72 hours. Is that what it says in the Bible or something? Like where, I don't know, where are you getting the Friday Sunday thing? And this weekend, Horror Nights is presenting at a horror convention in LA called Midsummer Scream. Oh, cool. Yes, do it. This year's FNAF and Terrifier. Oh my god, FNAF. You know, that actually sounds kind of cool. I've never seen Terrifier, but my nephew's like scarred by it. That's all I know, is that my nephew like watched a scene from it on YouTube and then like couldn't sleep and was having nightmares for a long time. Terrifier sucks. Yeah, I didn't have a good impression of it from how my nephew was describing it. I was like, that sounds disgusting and I don't think I want to see that. Oh, and he threw up too when he saw it. Just looked it up. The basis said in an interview pretty much what Effin just said. That it was a 3-day grace period of some kind. On Friday 13th in Fallout. Wait, Fallout? Oh, that's awesome. Cool. I would love to see the Fallout stuff. I love when they do video game stuff. I was there the year they did Silent Hill house, and I was there the year they did a Resident Evil house, and those were amazing. So I'm really excited to see that. It's just a guy killing people in gruesome ways with no redeeming qualities. Yeah, that's not my kind of movie. I don't... Oh wait, I need the book. I almost didn't grab the book. I don't really like that kind of movie. Should I bring my big guns? Am I about to fight the snake? I feel like I'm about to fight the snake through here, so let's act as if we are. Don't have any ammo for that. I'm gonna bring... Wait, I need the book. I'm gonna bring my bazooka. Where's the bazooka? I want to bring that in the acid rounds. Acid rounds. Bazooka. Now let's combine some of this ammo. And then as soon as we fire off the first bazooka shot, we can put in the acid rounds. I I feel like the snake's gonna be weak to acid. I feel like anything reptilian and scaly is gonna be weak to acid, like the hunters and the snake. Back when he was an accountant and he'd wear the term on the regular, he'd hear the term on the regular. Oh wait, really? I like the classic slasher for the practical effects and the camp and the comedy. Like Freddy killing the people having sex next to his corpse is so funny to me. Oh, Jason. I feel like I've seen that one. I saw one where like he picked up a sleeping bag with a couple in it and went like this and like hit it against a tree. I found Terrifier kind of boring since I'm not into gore for gore's sake. Yeah. I think I'll pass on Terrifier. Okay. Do we feel ready for the snake? I feel ready. Let's save. Because we'll probably die. Maybe we won't. But also, maybe we will. I mean, the increment thing is just so genius because I've really been thinking about it and it really creates the whole thing of like the saves being limited creates all the tension in this game. Even like now that the graphics are no longer scary, it still creates that fear and that sense of like high stakes and tension. Like it still scares you because when you are like far from having saved and you haven't saved in a while and you're like running into a new room, you're so scared because you're like, oh my god, I can lose all my progress. And then like if something jumps out at you, you like actually jump because you're on the edge because you know you haven't saved in a while. And I feel like it adds so much. Like if this game had autosave, it wouldn't be scary at all. It was just such a smart move. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. It's final chapter. Oh, all right, chat. I'm taking you for a drive. An ice cream. Oh my gosh, exciting. I hope they have coconut, pineapple, or mint chocolate chip. Yes, the plant didn't grab me. I think you just need to hug the wall, and then the plant leaves you alone. Unless it just happened by chance 2 times, and I got lucky. Choco mint. Okay, I'll split a choco mint with Kim. Guys, I think Jen likes this game. This game is brilliant. It's a brilliant, brilliant game. And it's just like the foundation of so much more brilliance that was built upon it. And it's a beautiful, beautiful foundation. Okay, we go this way. Yeah, I still have the shotgun. I've been using the shotgun a lot. I've actually had some appreciation for the shotgun this playthrough. There's been times I really needed it. Can I sit in the front because I get car sick? I'll let you sit in the front if everyone else will. I don't need the front. I like sitting in the back. I wonder where the missing book is. Is it here? Hey, yeah, see, they turned that into more of a puzzle in the remake too. A lot of these things that are very simple in the original, they made it into like a little bit more complex of a puzzle. We'll take my calendar is not updated. I haven't been using my cucumber. Wait, what the heck? That was gonna reveal something. These books are well arranged. Did this not reveal something? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, maybe that other door is unlocked now. The door that was locked before? Wait, let's go see. That would be cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh! Hello? Barry, are you here? Shit. This is... I should have brought the fire rounds. I thought I was fighting the snake. I forgot I'm fighting the plant. Ow! Oh my god! I'm just trying to observe my environment. Fuck. I don't know if I want to unload all my ammo into you yet. I haven't decided. I really should have brought my fire rounds. I don't want acid. Can I leave? It's locked again. The door won't open. Oh, I can leave. Okay, awesome. I'll go get my fire rounds then. That seems funny that you can just leave. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'll be back with better ammunition. A flying spaghetti monster. The pastafarians were right. Yeah, they were. They were right all along. That looks like a meatball with spaghetti noodles stuck in it. I feel like Barry's supposed to be there to help me, but maybe I'm just thinking of the remake. Or maybe he like comes in halfway. It helps us. No, because there's no explaining a Kim in the trunk if we get pulled over. I can explain it. I'm weird and I wanted to be back here. Shit! Okay, it doesn't matter if you hug the wall. It's just chance, I think. That's enough writing for one day. I'm close enough to the end. Good job. I'm proud of you. Congrats on getting so much done. How's our health? Surprisingly fine. Alright, I think we should swap out acid rounds for fire rounds. It's called flame round, I think. There. Okay, and let's also grab some greenies. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do this. And hopefully not get grabbed by the plant tendril on the way. I think it's 50-50. Ugh, terrible. Guess who just downloaded everything she needs for maybe doing some PNG tubering? Oh, that sounds awesome. But that's exciting. What are you gonna play? Ah! How's my health? Surprisingly still fine. I guess it doesn't do that much damage. I'm equipping this first. We're starting off with the bazooka. Gotta be a reason they just gave me flame rounds. And plants are usually weak to fire in most games. Here we go. My first round's not gonna be a flame round, but then I'll be able to put them in. I know we're all playing that we're in Mika's car by Jeff Strawberry Ice Cream. Oh, well, that's amazing. I'm so happy that you have strawberry ice cream. And you're gonna go get some because Mika made me want some? Your impact, Mika. Oh, what have I done? Oh, wait, it's already dead? Oh my god, I wasted that shot. I thought I was going into phase 2. Never mind. I think we did it. Wait, what? Okay, it's not dead. I guess it is just going into phase 2. Back to the bazooka. Okay, that's totally dead now, right? That looks pretty dead. What did I get from that? Wait, was there any point to me doing that? I thought I was gonna get something out of this. Don't tell me this is a pointless boss fight and I should have just poisoned the roots and I wouldn't have to do this. Oh, here we go. The sea room key. We can go to the sea room. I know where that is. That's where the sharks are. Is this a green smudge on the wall or a herb? It's just a green smudge on the wall. All right, shall we go to the sea room? Let's do it. The cock room. Yeah, it's definitely not the control room. You guys are gonna make me want ice cream, but I'm trying to exercise some amount of self-containment. I mean, a little ice cream never hurt anybody. Well, probably. The point is, don't die. The God control room. The point is to get the C room key. But of course. I wonder if I could have ran and grabbed the C room key without fighting the plant, though. I wonder. Does anybody know? Can you just grab the key, or will it be like, I better fight this plant first? You're lactose intolerant, so I don't know about that. When does that stop to anyone from eating ice cream? I'm trying to spread my ice cream. It takes to at least a 2-week period in between. That's fair. I never really think about ice cream until right now, because Mika brought it up. But now I'm like, I could go for some ice cream. It's not one of those things I like normally crave, but when it's in front of me, it's good. It bothers you? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is a huge bummer. Do you ever take like lactate? Does anything like that work for you? Because that's what Justin takes. He's lactose intolerant, so if we're ever gonna eat anything like creamy, he takes a lactate with it. I always have it in my purse. I keep that thing on me. And we have like a cute lactate bowl on the counter in the kitchen. There we go. We did it. Yes, throw it away. Get rid of it. I didn't bring much with me. Hopefully 3 shotgun shells and a bazooka round, flame round was enough, and no help. You think about ice cream all the time? Oh yeah, dairy-free ice cream. That's true. There's so many good like milk alternatives. Like I love almond milk, soy milk, cashew milk, flax milk, oat milk, coconut milk. There's so many good ones, and a lot of times they make ice cream out of them too. You're so right. I feel like we're getting better and better options for that. Am I tripping our time? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh shit, we have movie night. Oh frick. Well, you know what? We just saved. It's okay. We just saved, like, well, yeah, we just saved right before the plant, and that was pretty easy. I think it's fine. I don't want to use another ink ribbon. That was just a practice run, because next time we can try running in and grabbing the item, and then we'll be able to see if it's possible to just grab the item and leave without killing the plant. So I'm not going to save purposely. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday and we'll continue this. I think we're going to beat this on Tuesday. We're getting pretty close. I feel like we could do it. And then the next one will be Resident Evil 2. The overlay pulsing is so funny. What, the red? I think it's just the room. Yeah, I was like, am I in that much danger? But no, it's just this room. All right, I'm closing out without saving. All right, if you would like to come to our movie night, we're having a sub-Discord movie night in 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go heat up some food in the microwave. I have leftovers because we went to a Thai restaurant last night. We tried a new one and it was so good. It was so good. And I have leftovers from that. I purposely ordered extra so I would have leftovers for movie night. Big brain. All right, let's see who's live. We'll go raid somebody. And then if you're in the Discord, I'll see you at movie night in a few minutes. Who's live? Who should we go raid? Bum, bum, bum. Let's go raid Sarah Moon. Sarah, my friend, I haven't actually talked to her in a really long time, but she's really cool and she's doing a partner push right now. So let's go support her in her partner push. She's playing Peak. So let's go raid Sarah Moon. I'll see y'all over there. Make sure you copy the raid message so we can all bring some love, bring some good hay. Copy that. Or if you have the sub emotes, you can copy all the cows. Come marching in. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you Aoife and Zen and Effin and Ken. The movie is called Victoria. And thank you user. I did not fact check this, but apparently Cars Piston Cup is actually being planned. What? Is Lightning McQueen gonna be there? Thank you for coming, Kim. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you over at Sarah's. Goodbye, friends. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Tuesday is when I'm back with more Resident Evil to continue the readathon. Tuesday. Be there or be square. Okay, bye.